society has wanted to do with the time that is given to us.
What is this chaos? Also, why did my transition thingy not work? Where was it? Where was the plant? Hi. I was like all ready for like the plant to pop up and then bam, there I was. Hi. Manders!
Wow.
Whoa. Whoa. Thank you so much for the 6 months. What the heck? That's half a year. Wait.
Look at the wonderful Marilyn Monroe.
Oh my god, I cannot put relaxing in my title, can I? It was all of a sudden a little bit dark. Nando, let me see if I can refund your points for the standing stream because I completely forgot to disable that. However, my lady parts are trying to kill me today, so I very much want to sit down. Like, very much. So I'm not gonna stand up. That's okay with you. I just completely forgot that we had that. But I think I should be able to refund your points. Not sure. Is that one that is queued? No. Fuck. That's not one that is queued. Shit. Can I like do it another time for you, Nando? Like, you get a special check for it next time. And then I'm gonna disable it because I honestly really don't want to stand right now. Oh my god, my body is trying to kill me today and I don't know what I did to deserve that.
Choo-choo, motherfucker, let's go!
A refund comes at the cost of additional 50k channel points, thank you.
Oh my god. I'm not. Can you give channel points to someone? Like, is that a possibility? Can you like give someone? I don't think so, right? Because honestly, I would give you channel point for this. Oh my goodness. I have tons of channel points you can use too, bro. Of course you do. Of course you do. But Manders, thank you so much for the 6 months already. That is a brand new sub badge. I hope that you enjoy it alongside your emotes and your after viewing for a whole month extra. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Noah, thank you so much for the 11 months. What the heckies? Oh my god, 11 months? That's almost a year. Almost a year. What? Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Marilyn Monroe, you like it. What did you do just there? Forgot to put it at tier 3. Noah, thank you so much for what the heck for going to tier 3. I know that you're already there, but for like deciding to continue on tier 3, I really freaking appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. That is what the heck. Let's compromise 2K. Yeah, that sounds good. But thank you, Nando, for the 100 bits as well. I really appreciate it. What are you guys doing on a relaxing afternoon stream? Starting up a hype train.
Hype.
Hype. Thank you, Rose, for the 80 biddies. I really appreciate it. What are you guys doing? Starting up a hype train at level 3. What the heck? But Bro, what you doing? Thank you so much for gifting out a 3 months sub to Nando. I love it. That's hilarious. That's fantastic. Thank you so much for gifting a 3 months tier 1 sub to Nando. Nando, please enjoy your badger emotes and your app reviewing for a whole 3 months. Courtesy of Bro. That is so incredibly generous. Thank you so much. We're also almost completing level 3.
What kind of tea is hard to swallow? Reality.
Reality. Nando, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. What the heck? And that's a good joke. I like that. I haven't heard that one before, so you know, props to you for making a joke that I've honestly never heard before, and for taking the hype train to level 4. Like, what? Also, Sleepy Julie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a magical Monday. Let me actually scroll up to see if I can still say hi. Yes, I can still say hi. Hi, Kara. Welcome in. Sari is here. I appreciate it. I'm totally busy at work. Good luck with work, Mick. You know, keeping my eye on you that you stay productive. But hi, welcome in. Sweetie, welcome in. Good luck with work as well. Also, I just realized, Kara, Sweetie, Mick, Mimi, and Noah, you guys are part of the cool crew today. You guys are super fancy. And that means that, I don't know, you're extra cool for today. Thank you so much for being here so early that you got to redeem one of the first 5. I really appreciate it.
If Rosanna was Santa Claus, how would we be able to tell that she's coming? You could hear her RO in the distance.
Honestly, I read the joke before the text-to-speech read it out loud, and I was like, how can you hear if I'm coming? That's inappropriate, Nando. I missed the Santa Claus bit until she said it out loud. I'll see myself. Oh my god. That's like a single ticket to horny jail right there.
Row your boat gently down the stream, merrily, 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 listening to me scream, enjoy. Easy loads of amazing people, heroes and 2 eyes.
Oh my god. Nando and Noah, thank you guys so much for the 100 bits and for making me laugh this much, even though I'm dying on the inside. And Blob, thank you so much for the 4 months already. What the heck? Thank you so much for that support. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate you. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope that you continue to enjoy your badger emote and your app reviewing for a whole month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, this is so chaotic. I still haven't said hi to everyone. I'm so all over the place. Let me like scroll up to say hi to everyone. Hi, Echo, welcome in. Hi, Nando, welcome in. Hi, Rena, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're doing also amazing, Echo. Hi, Rose, of course, welcome in. Hi, Turo, welcome in. Hi, Manders, welcome in. I had a dream last night that we were hanging out in the mail at some guy kept being really annoying, hitting on you. So I kept using Google Translate to insult him in Dutch to you.
Ro. The garden needs a hui. Makes the eggplants grow. Be proud and give us a show.
Hui. Oh my god, Nando! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. And what the... How is your brain like this? Like, how does your brain like... Yes. How? Also, Rena, that's an amazing dream. I love it. I love it. See, now I'm gonna start saying things like 3 times over. Honestly, I just need 75k. It's only 75k. Like, what's the problem? But let me see. Okay, so Twitch summary of your channel is a personal one. You want to know the numbers, or should I just not share that because it's bad? Let's go, Kara. Please share because I'm now very, very curious. You're on a break of work. How is work today, Rose? I hope it's good. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. Like, you all, I should never say, like, don't tie the vote or relaxing stream because you guys always do the opposite. I say relaxing stream, you cause a hype train in the beginning of stream. But thank you so much. I really appreciate all that support. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Hype train for the haircut. That's it. It's a hype train for the haircut. Oh, let me see. I'm not sure if it's magical, but it's definitely Monday. Okay, well, I hope that I can bring you some good vibes. Also, is it okay if I call you Julie? Please do let me know. But welcome to chat. I hope you're doing slightly okay then. Like, not magical, but that at least you're powering through the Monday. Also, Apnea, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Everyone who hosted, thank you so much for that. I got completely lost track in chat, but thank you so much for all of those hosts. Every single one of you is so much appreciated for wanting to share my face in your space. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
The atmosphere in this room is quite romantic. Kappa.
There are so many words with ro, like how? How is that even possible? Also, hi Lisa and hi Valentin. Both of you, I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome in. DXT file has stopped working. Yup. Hi Steph, welcome in. Thank you. You like the hair? I washed it today for the first time, so I'm like really trying to figure out what I want to do with it. Like because obviously the hairstylist, like, she styled it and she curled it and everything. And I did buy like a straightening iron because then I can get the same curls as she made because I didn't have one anymore. But it's about to come in tonight, I think. So right now it's just, this is natural. This is unstyled. This is me. I shower and this is how my hair dries. Also, she did like a root shadow on the roots. Obviously, that's what a root shadow is for. But I'm not sure I'm liking the color. I feel like it's a little bit too yellow. So I might go back this like coming weekend to ask if she can put a toner in. Because, I don't know. Depending on how the light falls, I like it. And in other moments, I'm like, oof, that's really orange. So I'm not sure. I will still have to, like, figure it out. Another hype emote I'll never use. Let's go! I always tie the vote. Yeah, you're cursed. I love you. Oh, I was being poetic, but the Dutch lady decided to be a bitch. Yup. Just Twitch fucking up the share ban info.
Okay, one last time. What is brown, hairy and wears sunglasses? No, it's not Nando. It's a coconut on vacation. KEKW.
KEKW. It's a coconut on vacation. That's basically you, Nando. It's not Nando. I love that. It's so good. Thank you so much for both of those times, the 100 biddies. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. For making me laugh so much in the beginning of stream. It's much appreciated. But it shared up the ban info just because of a misclick yesterday. Oh no. I'm curious what happened now. But thank you for the lurk. Tie your shoes, not the pole. Exactly. I love your hair. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so proud of myself. I cleaned and caulked my shower all by myself yesterday. Look at you go, Manders. That's amazing. I'm very proud of you. Look at you go. Look at you adulting like it's nothing. Julie is more than okay. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. Dude, you're throwing over all the things. Okay, amount of hours watched in July, basically 15. That's okay, that's not too bad. The amount of messages, though, 139 in 1 month. I think you should change your username to KaraTXT. I feel like that's the only appropriate response. Oh. Hi, dude. You're doing good. I'm so happy to hear that. Marty!
Hi gorgeous. I'm back from holiday and very happy to see you again, lachend gezicht.
Lachend gezicht. I'm so happy to see you too. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 6 months. What the heck? That's half a year. I hope you had an absolutely amazing holiday, that you had loads and loads of fun. Feel free to tell me about it because I would love to hear about it. And I hope that you continue to enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your app review for a whole month more. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing so well. Also, Yen, thank you so much for the host. Can we rename the Not So Berry Challenge to Not Rowberry? Oh my god, Not Rowberry Challenge. That's gonna be very confusing for my brain. Also, hi Rapid, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well today. I also did your shell challenge on my stream the other day. Nice. How did you feel about it? Like, were you happy? Was it easy? Or did you struggle? I'm very curious. I'm working on cleaning my house up because hopefully this weekend we're going to get a new kitten baby. Or putting Kitty Wet to sleep, but it's not a sad thing. I mean, if she had a happy and long and fulfilling life, then sometimes it's just what it is, right? But a new kitty baby, oh my god, that's so exciting. That is really, really exciting. But Nando, you killed the coconut. True, very true. 14 and a half hours and honestly, 1069, Noah, that's a very pog amount. Very nice. That's enough dirty jokes. Lachend gezicht. It's good, right? It's good. The kitty tongue, yeah, it's like always like she just chilling with her little blep. Oh, did you hear that divers were surprised the pools on the Titanic still had water in them? Why did I read that like fully and not until the last word I realized you were making a joke? Oh my goodness. I really liked it. Struggled a little bit with one square that sticks out, but I figured it out. Nice. I'm very curious to see what you did with it. So for those of you who are hanging out here that have seen the shell challenge and were doubting if they still wanted to do it because originally the deadline was next week, like 3rd of September. However, because of my work schedule, that is an absolute nightmare in September. Up until like the 3rd week, I moved the deadline, I think, from... Noah, what did you do there? What did you do there? I mean, it was very well played, but still. Blame sound alerts? Yeah, I mean, Let's just blame sound alerts. It's my anthem. Oh my god, Nando. But thank you so much, Noah, for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it, and for putting that on stream. And also earlier, thank you so much for the 200 bits for the little dance party, you know. Jesty. Oh my god. We are not making Yes Bestie. We are not making Jesty a thing, okay? I don't know why, but no. Jesty is like, no. Oh. Jazz tea. That's like fancy tea.
Yesti.
Yesti. That sounds like Yosti. Okay, sorry. That's just like, it's a very Dutch joke, but it sounds like Yosti. But thank you for the 100 biddies, Noah. Thank you. But the shell challenge is moved until, like, the deadline is moved until the end of the month. So if you're still wanting to participate, if you still want to join in, you still have time. I'm guessing that I'm going to do the shell tours in the last week of September. That's kind of the idea. I'm not sure yet, but I think I'm going to do last week of September because then I think I have a normal streaming schedule. Also, hi Fizzleheart, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope that you're doing so well.
Toet verdient alle stukjes. Hallo Toet, jij prachtige lieve poes. Mooie kat, wat hou ik van je. Ik geef je nu kusjes op de bovenkant van het hoofd. Mwah.
I love Rita how you always translate these messages. I think, however, if you translate it literally, it sounds really weird. The first part. Rob Pluto, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. But thank you so much, Rena, for the 250 biddies for Toot. Should I give her a little kiss on the head? Little kiss on the head. On behalf of you. The bits part, yeah. It's like, it translates a little bit odd. I mean, the rest of the message, honestly, perfectly fine. It's just the bits part that is rather strange in Dutch. Oh my god, Noah! No! Horny jail! Like, go! Now I want a toasty. Oh, I bought cheese today so I could make a grilled cheese, and then I didn't for lunch, and now I'm still sad about it. I got a kissy back. You're doing good, Fizzleheart. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm also doing good today, although my lady parts are trying to kill me, so I'm gonna be like sat here in this chair playing Sims and hanging out with you guys to ignore the fact that literally my back and my tummy are just dying. Not you timing him out, Chiro. Oh my god. Oh, but I have Red Bull. So I first want to open my Red Bull. While I open my Red Bull and we listen to the beautiful sound that will probably, hopefully, come from this can, feel free to tell me how all of your weekends were. Because it's Monday. Like, for me, I was off today, so it doesn't feel like a Monday, but how is everyone's Monday so far, and how was your weekend? Let's open this.
Is this also a beautiful sound?
Yes! Thank you so much for the 7 months, Valeria. What the heck? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What the heck, 7 months already? Time goes so fast. Or like every time someone resubs, and it's been like a certain amount of months, and I like try to match that with the amount of like time that someone's been hanging out here. I'm like, how? My brain can't compute. But thank you so much for the 7 months already. Please continue to enjoy your battery emotes and your ad reviewing for a whole month more. And welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you have a fantastic Monday and that your weekend was great. 9 out of 10. I mean, there was not much of a tss, but the was good this time. It was good. I liked it. I would give it like an 8 out of 10, I think. I've heard better. I saw that today, Nando. I saw it on Twitter and I was like, honestly, I really like the concept of the album. I really like the idea behind it. I love it so much. I'm not necessarily a Swiftie, but I kind of want to listen to it.
Potter, is it true you fainted? I mean, you actually fainted.
Hi, Potter. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And hi, Alex. Welcome in as well. I hope both of you are doing absolutely amazing today. I saw you have 164 subs. When are you going to build the cat cafe? I am thinking of starting that maybe on Saturday this week. I'm going to do a cheeky little Saturday stream. That's at least if I'm not too hungover, because I have my work summer party on Friday, and that usually gets like, I get really drunk. So if I'm not too hungover on Saturday, I'm going to have a Saturday stream. And I think because then the month is officially over, because I kind of wanted to keep the sub goal here for the entire month. So I'm going to probably start building that on Saturday, because when I'm hungover, I like to build in The Sims. So, but we're definitely going to do the cat cafe. Yeah. I'm very excited for it. I honestly, I don't know what to say, because you guys like absolutely next level smashed this goal. And I mean, I said that there was no way needed to reach it. Like, it was just a fun incentive, and I'm like, what? But thank you all so much. I really, really appreciate it. And I'm very excited to build the cat cafe. Trubro is very happy about it as well, I think. Oh my god, that emote is amazing with the cat with the little planty. Also, Tai Tai, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're so well. Welcome to chat. I hope you're having such a good Monday. But Nando, I kind of want to listen to the album as well. Have you taken anything for it, Midol, Pamprin, ibuprofen? I wish, but I'm allergic to almost all painkillers. Love IBD. It literally kills my intestines. So that's a fantastic thing as well. If I'm on my period, like my entire stomach starts to hurt with that. So I have a heat patch on my back and I look very ridiculous. I'm going to show you. You're going to laugh. Look. I have like heat patch on my tummy as well. It's very, very sexy. It's like extremely sexy, but it's the only way I can kind of manage the pain. I can't believe I just showed you guys that. That's embarrassing. Honor, thank you so much for the 6 months. What the heck?
Wait, Ro is pregnant?
No, I'm not pregnant. Pretty sure. No. Oh my goodness. But Pata, thank you so much for the 6 months. That's a brand new sub batch. That's half a year. What the heck? That's crazy. And what? Thank you so much for that support. I really appreciate it. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your after viewing for a whole month more. Thank you, thank you. Noah, thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm not pregnant. For anyone wondering, I can take it up. Oh my goodness. Might soon be able to work in the lab downstairs long term, so no more customers. We'll have to train my replacement though. Okay, so that's like meh, but actually for a really good reason, and that's very exciting. I'm so happy for you, Rose. That sounds like such an improvement. To be honest, I spend way too long on deciding what custom tags to use. I feel you, Noah. I find them very overwhelming. Also, I hope that the unpacking went well. I hope that that was so nice. Like that you put everything away. I like unpacking, like that's the thing. Unpacking pleases me. Packing as well, but unpacking even more so. So I hope that you have fun. But my guess is that you're not as weird as I am and that you do not necessarily like unpacking. I was going to say you kind of look like T-Swizzle with your new haircut. Wait, who? I have absolutely no idea who that is. Oh, Taylor Swift. I'm so smart. I know things. I feel like such a boomer sometimes. Well, I appreciate the compliment. I mean, Marilyn Monroe, Taylor Swift. I'm not mad about all of these comparisons. I'm not mad. Not mad at all. I had 2 toasties. So weird to say toasties. And 500 grams of yogurt for lunch. I'm now already hungry. Mick, what? How? I gotta listen to it at midnight. Honestly, you kind of do. Yeah, you kind of do. What's up with IBD and painkillers? A lot of people with IBD are actually allergic to NAIDS, NAIDS, painkillers. So ibuprofen, diclofenac, like basically every painkiller but paracetamol. It makes my intestines die. Like, it makes all of my symptoms a lot worse. Do you have a heating pad? Yeah, I have like multiple heating solutions for on the tummy. You know. I understand I'm allergic to anything with menthol, so no icy hot for me. Ooh. Oh, I would be so sad. I like menthol a lot. Allergies are fun. I'm so sorry, Rose. Like, I know that you really know this pain because you have so many allergies. When are you going to tour the shells? At end of September. I was going to do it beginning of September, but my streams are so irregular and I have so much work to do in the coming 3 weeks. It's insane. I have zero time. I will be like, usually I'm behind my desk, like in this room, like working from home, and I have a lot of time to do things in between. But in the coming 3 weeks, I will be in the office almost every single fucking day for very long days where I am responsible for hosting workshops, where I'm at like international conferences, where I'm at workshops, summer parties. I'm literally away from this desk almost every single day, even on weekends in the coming 3 weeks, apart from when I sit down to stream. So I was like, I have no time to prepare shell tours whatsoever. I have no time to place them down, to make a list, to look at them. I have no idea how to, because I think there are quite a lot of entries, and if it's over what we had last time, I think I'm not going to tour them all. I'm going to do like a channel point redeem so people can come in and then redeem like their bill to be toured, but I have no time to set it up. So I moved it to the last week of September, I think. I think that's going to be the shelter week, because then it's October and also the last week of September. So that like feels like a nice wrap up. And then for October, I was thinking maybe we can do something with Spooktober, but I just don't know what yet. Because again, brain is very busy. Also, thank you for the shout out for Jules. Is Jules here? Did I miss Jules? Wait. I'm all right, not feeling the best. Hope everyone here is doing well. I'm sending you all the best vibes, Tai Tai. I hope that today will go up instead of down. And I hope that, you know, hanging out here can bring you some comfort. But I'm sorry that you're not feeling the best. I'm so unhinged today, but ain't apologizing. Please don't apologize. Please don't apologize. Me be like, I'm the opposite of pregnant. Yeah. Right now I'm pretty sure I'm the opposite of pregnant. And Yenny said never said hi, so I'ma do this. Thank you. Thank you, Chiro. Why did nobody told me painkillers are bad? Because not everyone has that. Not everyone has the issue. But the thing is, technically, ibuprofen is bad for everyone. Like, that's why you are supposed to take stomach protectors with it. But no one does that ever. Like, no one. Everyone just takes them like candy. But technically, they're bad for everyone. Especially people who already have tummy issues. But, like, for me, it's actually an allergy. So it's not just bad. It makes my intestines bleed. Which it's not supposed to do, apparently. Just gonna watch, not feeling like talking too much today. That's completely fine, Potter. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope that you enjoy lurking and vibing and chilling. With that, by the way, I just want to say, if there's ever anyone hanging out here that doesn't feel like talking ever or on a certain day, just know that I appreciate you just as much for hanging out here and lurking, whether that's lurking and working, whether that's lurking and vibing, whether you're introverted or extroverted. Honestly, you are so freaking appreciated for wanting to hang out here and wanting to spend your time here and wanting to hang out with the community. So thank you. I just want to make sure that I acknowledge every single person who wants to hang out here, because I appreciate it so much. Hi Panda, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. I'm not behind on chat. You are. Hi. Love the hair, by the way. It looks good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very happy with how it turned out. You know what my new favorite style is? So this scrunchie, I bought it today. I saw it in the shop and I was like, I need that. But look, I had this like the whole morning. It's so easy and I love it so much. Just like the messy bun. And then with this scrunchie, look at how cute the scrunchie is. I love it so much. I'm sorry. Yes, those ones, Rena. Yes, the non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs. And the irony is that IBD is inflammatory bowel disease. But actually, anti-inflammatory drugs are bad. Coldplay tickets. Yes. Also your first concert ever. Honestly, that's gonna be epic. That is so cool. I'm not jealous. Also, Dina and Tom are also going, I believe. They also got tickets again because they saw Coldplay like 3 weeks ago in Brussels, I think. Yes, thank you, Trubro, for linking the Discord and the socials. So this month, it's like extra crucial over any other month because usually I try to stream on a relatively regular schedule. And obviously because of the summer holidays, some things changed. But especially in the coming weeks, my schedule is not going to be anything like remotely close to the standard, which I'm very sorry about, but it's just what it is. So if you want to keep up with when I stream and how late I will stream, feel free to join the Discord or like follow me on Twitter. Those are usually the places that I post it. I always share a schedule a week up front and I always try to ping and post go live tweets and stuff. So feel free to follow me there if you want to keep updated with the stream. I'm badly allergic to paracetamol. My body throws it up immediately, even if it's diluted. Every time I complain about pain, doctors prescribe me paracetamol. Oh my god, doctors are so fucking stupid sometimes. Like, it's even registered in my patient file that I'm allergic to ibuprofen and those types of painkillers. And oh, Jules hosted. Thank you. See, I missed something. Thank you, Jules. I really appreciate it. But every time my doctor's like, oh, have you taken some ibuprofen? No, because I can't. Let's make some spooky cupcakes in October. I wish, but I can't stream in the kitchen. My kitchen is downstairs and there's literally no way I can move things downstairs to stream. Like if I ever get a different setup or like a laptop that can handle streaming, I will gladly do it, but there's no way I can stream downstairs right now. What was that accent? I don't know. I don't know what is up with my accent. It's weird all the time. I just can't speak. I noticed it as well, True Bro, and I tried to record a video today and it annoyed the fuck out of me, but I don't know what was going on. I eat ibuprofen like Tic Tacs. Oh no.
You can borrow my laptop for a cooking stream if you want.
Honestly, that's not a bad idea. I think because like my mic and my webcam, I should relatively be easy to move, but it's just my PC is hooked up to so many things that if I were to take it downstairs, also my monitors are mounted, so I cannot take them. I do have a MacBook Pro and I've never tried to stream from it. So maybe I could try that one time. Maybe, I don't know. I do like the idea of a cooking stream. Like I do love baking a lot. You're just putting ideas in my head. Ooh, I like it. I never have issues with Ibu. Is my stomach just strong? Yes. Very strong. Very strong. Ibuprofen can destroy your liver. Ibuprofen honestly is not, you know, it's fine if you really need it, but it's a painkiller. Just like any other drug, you should take too much of it. It's funny that for us, like aspirin and paracetamol, I think is the same. Like obviously probably the working substances are different, but when is the deadline for your shell challenge? It used to be 3rd of September, but I changed it. I need to check what I changed it to on my Twitter because I posted that and then I forgot because that's, you know, That's what people do. That's how that works, right? I changed it to the 17th of September, so you have until the 17th of September. Haircut. Hi Kirby, welcome in. Yes, I got a haircut. I got it done this weekend, and I'm not over it myself yet. I'm like really getting used to it. I've got to be very careful about what I take of how much because I have a kidney disease. Yes, please be careful with your kidneys. Please be careful. I've been obsessed with scrunchies lately. I can actually put my Rebecca, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. I've been obsessed with scrunchies lately. I can put my 1 meter long hair in a bun. You have 1 meter long hair? Like, I know I've seen your hair, but you actually measured it? Is it 1 meter? The heck, that's insane. But yeah, it's these thingies. Also, this one is very soft. Like, I just want to touch it all the time. Like, it's very velvety. I like it. But it's like a soft velvet, because sometimes velvet is like a nasty texture, but this is good velvet. Hi, Pluto. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. Welcome, welcome. Yes, go follow Ro everywhere, but not stalking IRL. Yes, don't follow me IRL. That would be very creepy. Also, thank you, Valaria, for the host. Thank you, thank you. IBD and smoking? No, I know that. I knew that a long time ago, because smoking is basically the worst that you can do for your tummy anyways. Like, smoking, everyone always thinks that smoking is just bad for your lungs. But there's a reason that just with, okay, maybe TMI, but if you drink coffee, have you ever experienced that feeling that you feel like you need to poop after you had coffee? Well, smoking does the same. It works very like a laxative, like an instant laxative. So it's very bad for your tummy. I did know that, unfortunately. Also, hi Peanut, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Gotta leave, headphones are empty. Oh no, Mick. Oh no, good luck with work. Good luck with work. Cupcake decorating on stream. I like that idea. I like that. Baking stream. I love how you're all like overly excited right away. Like, yes, baking stream. I use my laptop for literally anything stream related and it works. That's good to know. That's good to know. With big letters in my doctor's file and they still do it. Like, why? Halloween Pinterest bakes and fails. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And shipping wouldn't be that hard because almost no distance. You could like bring it over. Just come over for a cup of coffee and then drop your laptop. But I think, because I think Yenny also streams from a MacBook. So I know that it would be possible. I've just never tried it. Did you get your hair cut? Oh yeah, I did. It was like this long. I caught a lot off. I was so done with it. Hi, Frederick, welcome in. You can say hello in Dutch. You can say hello in Dutch. But hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. It's so good to see you. Should work with the MacBook. I did it, but I couldn't connect my Switch or iPad because my MacBook was too old. Camera and mic worked fine though. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, my MacBook is from like 2016, I guess. 2015, I think I bought my MacBook. It's not super, super old. And I haven't used it for a long time, so like there's no wear and tear on it. Also, hi Rebecca, welcome to chat, welcome in. I hope that work goes well for you today. I hope that everything goes super smooth and you ace all of your to-dos. Unfortunately, I have to go. I have a test to study before college starts. Good luck, Apneo. You can do it. I hope that the studying goes so well, but thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. I either want super long hair, like to my chin without, or like to my chin and without an in between. I feel you. I feel you. I want, like, when it was at this point, I felt like it was too short to be super long, and it was too long to be cool. So then I cut it. So I really feel that, Pluto. Also, thank you for the lurk. Noah, good luck with the meal preps. You can do it. Also, Snorri, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Also, Why Alone Together, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're also doing so well. Who won? With what? Oh, I just realized you asked who won, and I realized that I completely forgot to fix the giveaway for the merchant. I need to do that tonight. I need to put that on my to-do list. I just did not even think about it. But everyone who donated during this charity stream has a chance to win a Plenty notebook, like merchandise. And I have not at all even fixed that. Like put all the names in an Excel sheet to randomize. Oopsie daisies. I wanted to do that yesterday and I didn't even think about it for a split second. Hi Evan, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for the compliments on the haircut. I appreciate it. I love the haircut so much. It makes me want to chop mine, but I will not because I will regret it. I doubted so much if I wanted to do it on Saturday. I was like honestly nervous when she like chopped. I was like, eee! But I'm very happy that I did it. Thank you, Blob. I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, I also they dyed it like a lot. Like this front piece is completely blonde, like no highlights, and then from here on it's highlights. So it also has my own color in it. That way it looks like extra blonde in the front. I used to be oh my god! Thank you so much for letting me know. I was like, new friend, but it's old friend. I'm so happy to see you, Sweet Mokamine, or Why Alone Together now. I love your new username. I love your new username so much. I hope you're doing so well. Welcome in. How have you been? I hope you're doing fantastic. Also, breakfast food rocks. I agree with your username, 100%. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having such a good Monday. Welcome. You could pull a Rapunzel. That's true. Yeah. Also, hi Hover. Welcome in. It has definitely been a while, but I'm so happy to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. Romo, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. Your hair is amazing and you have the most beautiful teeth. I'm a teeth guy. I've never heard that before, but thank you. Thank you. I mean, it took good braces to fix them, but I'm never gonna cut it short ever again. Last time I didn't feel like myself for forever. I do feel like if long hair is really your thing, then don't go short because you will regret it indeed for sure. I just feel like short hair has always been my thing. As a kid, I always had a bob. I think the first time I actually grew it out to be longer was when I was in my teens, and it just, my hair gets very thin at the bottom if it gets longer. And like you can see now, it's like I have a lot of volume, like just naturally. Put it as a reminder. T-row. I love it. I got a car accident, lost my car, got permanent neck damage, unfortunately. Oh my god, what the heck? I'm so sorry. That sounds horrible. I'm really sorry that happened. I hope that, like, besides all of that, you're at least doing okay, and what the heck? I'm so sorry that happened to you. I hope that you're like managing to picking up life again, but I can imagine that must have been such an impactful event. It takes so long to grow out your hair. The thing is though, my hair grows really fast. So like when I started streaming, my hair was a little bit longer than this. My hair was like this, and then I cut it and it was here. That was 1 year of growth. So my hair just, it grows really quick. Like even my hairdresser, I came in and my hairdresser was like, who are you? Wait, Rosanna, your hair got so long. I was like, I know. Also, Chickpea Juice, welcome to chat. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I didn't cut my hair for 17 years. It went down to my knees. Whoa, that is, whoa. But how short did you go when you chopped it all off? Did you go like bob length or did you somewhere in between? But wow. I was forced to have short hair as a kid. I had a kip cornja. I have traumas from that. I feel you. Yes, I have had certain haircuts as a kid that I'm still very traumatized over. I've been dealing with lawyers in physical therapy for a while. That's why every time you go live, I never got to jump on and say hi, but I'm glad I have free time. I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy to hear that you're like working through things. I'm sending you all of the luck, health-wise, lawyer-wise. I'm so sorry that it happened. I love the hair and the glasses, and looks like you got a new tattoo. No, this one has always been there, but I think when you were in stream last time was like winter time, so I usually had long sleeves, so I didn't have the tattoo. But thank you for the compliments on the hair and the glasses. I've had these glasses since January as well, so it's really been a while since we've seen each other, but I'm so happy to see you. So happy to see you. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're all really having a good day. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Also, since your username, like, I don't know, we'll probably just, my brain will call you Y, because that's the first part of your name, which is probably gonna be hella confusing for you, me, and everyone else. So do you have like a preferred nickname or anything? Because I can read your entire username every single time. But I know that I will mess it up every single time. So if you have like a nickname or anything that I can call you, please do let me know. My hair grows out really fast as well, but when it starts to reach its max, there's a max in your DNA. That's so cool. I did not know that. Maybe that's my max, because I always feel like at that point my hair just doesn't grow anymore. Or it's all because I always give up at that point. I shaved my head in summer of 2020, and it took a year to get like just barely what I considered a bob. Okay, but shaving, I think like this amount of length, like from nothing to here with a curve, is like the amount that my hair grows in a year. But I feel like people underestimate how much hair this is. Like going from shaved to here is already, this is quite the length already. And I have a short neck, so my hair is like short. But for people who have a long neck, this is quite long hair already. Also, Ilvi Simone, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well today. But also, Pluto, you shaved your head. That is so fucking badass. And I wish I had the guts to do that. And also the shape of head where it would look good. Because I would look absolutely ridiculous with my head shaved. Taylor, thank you so much for letting me know. Let me actually set that up as a nickname for you. I love Taylor. It's such a beautiful name. Thank you so much for letting me know. Hi, Trixie. Welcome in. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You're so sweet. You're all being so sweet. I'm so happy that you're all being so sweet and supportive of the hair, because I was really nervous of cutting it all off. I have to run to a meeting, but I'll be back. Good luck with the meeting, Pluto. Good luck, good luck. You can do it. How do you guys feel about me starting up The Sims? It's been an hour. It's been an hour. And, yeah. It's been an hour. No, thank you, sweetie. Shush. You love The Sims. We have proof that you love The Sims. Also, Foxwood Princess, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. Just got done with work. No Sims for me. How is work going today? Or, like, how did work go today? Also, you're done with work at 4? That's so nice. A question card? This was me completely trying to not stand up. Was it obvious? Was it obvious that I'm I don't want to stand up. Also, Corvus Corpus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. Let me see. One that we can do as a poll. So many that we've already done. Ooh. I'm gonna do a variation on this card. We can do a poll for this. Do you have time to set it up, sweetie, or not? Or two bro, any of you, do you have time to set it up? Otherwise, I could do it myself, but I'm just checking. I'm also doing the Not So Berry challenge at the moment. I'm up to the pink generation. Oh my goodness, that is so far ahead in the challenge. That is amazing. How are you liking it so far? I hope you're having the most fun with it. I'm only at like the in between red and yellow gen. I am so slow. I am so slow. But I hope that you're having so much fun. Also, wow, welcome in. I hope you're doing so amazing. You're currently playing Rags to Riches. Enjoy, Sarah. Have the mostest of fun. Also, Frederik, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. May I ask what your zodiac sign is? Yes, I am a Sagittarius. So I was born on December 8th. That is true, sweetie. That is true. Okay, so would you rather spend 24 hours in a room with your mom or with your dad? You don't get to go out. You don't get to talk to anyone else but your mom or your dad. Would you prefer to spend 24 hours with your mom or 24 hours with your dad? The actual question is, with whom would you not be able to stay in a room for 24 hours? But kind of thought it was funny to do that. I have to go back to work. Good luck with work, Rose. You can do it. Good luck. I really love it. It's been great. A way to do things in a game I haven't done before. I 100% agree with that. I have done so many things already that I would have never even considered doing in The Sims. So I really like that the challenge is kind of making you play certain careers or making you do collections. I had never done a collection before I started the Not So Berry challenge. Thank you so much for making the poll. Feel free to vote on the poll. My mom or my dad? This is such a difficult one. Because I think that my mom would drive me nuts. Because my mom and I are really similar. So I think she would drive me nuts. At the same time, I think that I would drive my dad nuts. So the question is more who of the two would like to be locked in a room with me for 24 hours. I think I will have to go for my mom simply because I think that we will drive each other nuts, but at least we'll come out crazy together. We'll get out of that room and not talk to each other for a year just because we're like, I can't stand you anymore. But because like, if you think that I talk much and I'm chatty and like busy, my mom is the same. So put us together and it's just chaos. I think my dad would actually just, he couldn't handle 24 hours in a room with me, I think. I think I have to go for my mom. I also love that it's almost 50-50 on the vote so far. Changes the name to Rosanna's mom. Oh my god, Kara. Can I spend 24 hours in a room with your mom? Rena! Horny jail. Single ticket to horny jail. Hi, Lynn. Welcome. I hope you're doing so well today. I'm like my dad. Did you also pick your dad, Frederik? Did you also go for your dad in the poll? I didn't even know there was a postcard collection. Honestly, now that you say this, I realize I don't think I knew either. I mean, I know because I always put them from debug on like the cork board. I just never realized they were a collection as well. Do you look like more like your mom or your dad? I find that a very difficult question because I think I look like a mix. I'm gonna pull up a picture and then you guys can be the judge of it. You guys can be the judge if I look more like my mom or my dad. Not me getting Prime yesterday. Sweetie. Oh my god. What the heck? My mom is being toxic. So 100% my dad. Okay. I haven't seen my dad in 19 years. I mean, if you were to be in a room together, you would have a lot of catching up to do, but I get that you might not pick your dad. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I just need to find a picture of my mom and dad real quick. I think I only have a, like, semi-old picture, I think. I don't take many pictures of my parents. I think, like, the most recent picture I have of my parents is, like, what, like, from 2016. Is that bad? That's kind of bad, isn't it? Or maybe, what year was this? 2017. I think I have a picture for my parents from 2017. Let me find the picture. Okay, and then I'll have to zoom in so you guys can see. I think on this picture, you guys are going to say I look more like my mom. I think that's what you guys are going to say. So this is my dad. This is my mom. I feel like the best judge of this would be... I'm not sure Steph was hanging out here earlier. Noah has seen my parents. I think Noah and Steph would be the best judges. Or Dina if she's lurking, but I don't think she's here right now. But you can pick, like, who do I look like more? I definitely see both. Yeah, that's the thing. Do you have pictures of them young? Not... I don't think I have them here. But Dina and your mom, though. But the funny thing is, that's now. Like, nowadays, Dina and my mom look really similar. But when my sister was younger, like, if you see a picture of my dad as a, like, 5-6-year-old and a picture of Dina as a 5-6-year-old, I freaking identical. No joke. Same person. You actually have a great combo of both. Thank you, Simone. Thank you, thank you. Like, face shape is definitely your dad. Yeah. I feel like I also have my dad's nose. Like, my mom has a way bigger nose and my dad has, like, a very straight nose, just like me. But I feel like my natural hair color is my mom's. Like, very much so my mom's. I also feel like my body is more my mom's shape. How did you choose the best features of both your mom and dad? I put an order in, like, around 2-3 weeks in the womb. I put an order in. I was like, please give me that. Thank you very much. But the fun thing is that my sister, other sister, emote design sister, she also looks like a mix of my mom and dad, but she has, like, different features. So my sister and I look nothing alike. Why didn't I think of that before being born? I was OP in the womb, okay? You have your dad's face shape and nose, but you have your mom's facial features. It's so funny that you guys see this. I love that. Also, my dad has green eyes and my mom has blue eyes, and I also have blue eyes. So, which is funny because my boyfriend also has blue eyes. So if we ever have a kid, the kid will have blue eyes, which is kind of cool. But yeah, like, she has a very different face to me. She has freckles, brown hair. Her hair is very straight. She has, like, brown eyes. I think you look more like your dad, but your sister looks more like your mom. That is so funny because our entire lives, people have said it the other way around. That's so funny. I love that all of you are saying this because this is, like, the first time in my life that so many people say that I look more like my dad than my mom. I also maybe think that if you have, like, if you see my mom, like, how she moves and how she talks, you will probably say that I look more like my mom. Because my dad is really introverted. And my mom is like just like me, like really loud and present. So I think because of that, people also say that I look more like my mom. My husband and his brother have the same thing. They look nothing alike, but both of them look like their parents. Yeah, it's weird, right? Also, Mayho, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. And also, hi, Simone. Welcome to chat. I just realized I jumped on your comment and I didn't say hi. That's weird. It really is like you to itemize your parents' features and divided them between you. We wanted a really fair deal. You know, just wanted to make sure that we both got a fair share of features. I'm basically twins with my mother. Legitimately, our face ideas would work for each other. Really? No, that I would never have that. I would never have that. I think I'm kind of tempted now to see, because I know that I used to have a picture of my mom and dad when they were younger. I'm just kind of tempted now to look it up. Because I think when my mom was younger, I looked more like my mom. Don't think I'm gonna find it like this. If I find it like this, that would be absolutely hilarious. So I have this one picture from my dad when he was younger, and he has like the ugliest mustache in the world. So in my Google Photos, I just searched for mustache to see if I can find it like that, because I have absolutely no idea how to find it otherwise. But I'm finding a lot of pictures of people with beards, honestly. This search feature is kind of overpowered. It's just that I haven't found the one picture I'm looking for. I am finding a lot of pictures of baby Scott when he was like, when we were just dating, which is really funny. I also know, by the way, that you guys cannot see my screen. That's kind of on purpose because there are a lot of private pictures in here. I'm not ready to share with anyone. Okay, I can't find it like this. Don't think it's gonna work like this. I have no idea how I'm gonna find that picture. I have one last idea how to find this picture. Because I know that I took it at my parents' house. Oh, I found it. Oh my god, my parents are gonna kill me for showing this on stream. Oh my goodness. When I was young, I had people look at me, at my dad, look at me, and look at my mom, look at me, look at my dad, and look at my mom. Are you sure you're the mother? Really, sweetie? Oh my goodness. You excited for The Sims 5? I will be excited whenever it officially comes out. I feel like that's going to take so long before that is going to come out that, like, my brain is not there yet. So many say that if they didn't know my why parents would never be able to tell we related. I look so different from both of them. Really? I always think it's funny how you can end up looking nothing like your parents. Like, how does that work? I'm mostly going off like face shape and central features, which would mostly consist of your nose, eyes, but might be different if your dad didn't have sunglasses. True. Yeah. You definitely look like you're related to them. Luckily, yeah. Hi, Anamora, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. You look like your mom. Yeah, I feel like in this picture particularly, I think it's my hair. Like, my natural hair color is very similar to my mom, and I also have all of those baby hairs. Like, right now they're super blonde, so like, you don't really see it, but I feel like I look a lot like my younger mom. Especially if I have my natural hair. Yeah. Would it be fun if you met my parents in Amsterdam? Yes, I wish I met your parents. I would have absolutely loved to meet your parents, sweetie. That would have been hilarious. Also, The real Canadian girl. Wow, I had to figure that one out for a little bit, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well today. Maybe you'd have the same reaction. I so want to see your parents now. I'm so curious. I have my mom's eyes and my dad's hair color, but that's it. Also my mom's small hands and feet. Wonderful feature, really. I mean, you can buy shoes at the kids section, which makes them always cheaper. I'm always jealous of people who can do that. Definitely your dad's nose. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I did see your mom, but like I was so focused on you that I completely forgot what she looks like. I was just so surprised to see you that I did not look at your mom. I also kind of realized after that it was your mom. Yes, Rena, I'm really curious now. I'll DM some pics. Yes, please. Yes, please. Socks are harder though, so hard to find socks without. Oh, yes, okay, fair enough. I did not think about that yet. I did not think about that. Also, let's actually. I just realized. No, it's all well. I was like, do I still have hex disabled? But I don't. I don't. I get told that I look like my grandmother on my mom's side. Oh, so your genes kind of skipped over your mom, like from your grandma to you. That's kind of cool. Am I not in the Discord? I thought you were in the Discord, Rena. I feel like I've seen you there before. Are you not in the Discord? I don't know why, but in my brain, that's basically impossible. That's basically impossible. Oh my god, Lynn, I didn't realize. Obviously, you work with kids. So your shoes get mixed up. I did not even think that that was a thing that you had to take into account, but what the hell? That's in a way kind of funny. Because who thinks that that is gonna happen? I can't seem to find it in my server list. It is called Jungle of Planties. And the profile picture is kind of like beige with me holding up a plant. Turns out my dad posted a video of the scale of the kickoff of his company. They had in Oslo this weekend. 6,000? Holy shit, that's a lot of people, sweetie. Wow, whoa. No one. Yeah, exactly. So it's kind of like when you're growing up to be an adult, you're like, who is actually... You don't expect this to happen, but it's kind of funny that it happened. But it happened more than once. I love that you have to label them as well. Please go to sleep. I know that you can sleep because you have been in the bed before. Don't pass out. Go to bed. And accommodations for all as well. Holy shit. I thought our top desk thing was intense with almost 1,000 people. You are not in the Discord? Oh my god. I'm honestly a little bit surprised. I swear you were before. Maybe you just stepped out of the Discord. But you're more than welcome to join Rena. I would love to have you in the Discord. That goes for anyone, by the way. I just got a notification. Peppermint has died, and their portion of the household funds has been given to their children. That is my founder. Pepper died. No. I was not ready for that to happen. Also, why did I find out through a pop-up notification from inheritance? And also, where's the money? I don't see it. It didn't get distributed to children because where is it? I think that's because we're adopted. We didn't get the money, which is very unfair. Also, hi Meredith. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Also, the real Canadian girl. Welcome to chat. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, long live Peppermint. Our founder of the Not So Berry Challenge just died. Yes, F's in chat to pay respect to our founder. Let me open her sim profile so we can take a look at her. Peppermint was the founder of our Not So Berry Challenge. She used to work as a scientist and she married Brianna. She had a wild life where she was a vegetarian, she was jealous and materialistic. She met love of her life at work, but then she got a little bit distracted. She cloned herself. She had a baby with the Grim Reaper. It was a long and happy life with a lot of weird turns that we all didn't expect. She had 3 children. She had Scarlet, which is our adopted daughter, and then we have Beryl and Anubis. They, I think, still live in the home. I will have to take a look because I feel like some of that money is mine, so I want the money. Also, if you're wondering why I'm talking in a baby voice, my moderator Tubro decided to redeem it right now. As we are paying respect to Pepper, I have to talk like a freaking moron. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? I'm in the Discord and my twinning pictures and jungle selfies. I can talk normal again. I'm gonna take a look. Oh my god, you do look like your mom! I feel like you have a slightly different smile. But apart from that, you do look a lot alike. Wow. You can definitely see that you are mother and daughter. I love that. I love that. But thank you guys all so much for all of the F's in chat. I really, really appreciate it. Pepper really appreciates it. She feels very remembered and seen in her death. I'm also being lurksy because I'm trying to get goat horns in Minecraft, and that's hard. I've seen some people do it on my on Hermitcraft, and yes, it's hard. But good luck. Your mother is a Xerox machine. I love that. She just made a copy. Don't look in your DMs. Oh, I have to look now. Oh my god. You look like your dad, indeed. Also, I need to close my blinds because this is terrible. I was like trying to keep a little bit of the sunlight in, but it's hopeless today. You look like your dad so much. What the hell? And indeed, you look nothing like your mom. How? The weirdest part is that my younger brother also looks exactly like us. No way. No way. That's so funny. I love that. I love that some people just look like their parents so much. But I feel so sad. Pepper has died. Also, I think we might be able to get the pictures from the house now. We'll just have to move in, which is kind of annoying, but we can quickly split off a sim from the household. Can we though? I think I have a mod now that allows us to take pictures in our inventory. So I will have to go to the house and see if I can actually put them in our household inventory. Because I want to take the family pictures. Because we have one, look, we have this one of Devin and Scarlett and Dandy. But I made so many more of like the first generation. And they're all in the old house. I 100% clip that. I'm showing that to my dad. Oh god, no. Oh no. I love that. You can't create a copy. No, but I just want to take the full picture. I don't want to create a copy. I just want to take the frame, like in my household inventory. But you are not able, or at least you weren't able, but I downloaded a mod for that, to put these in your household inventory, because when I moved out, I could not take them. Just, they wouldn't go. And I also, for some reason, couldn't drag them and put them here. I think now I can. Oh no, I can sell them. Oh no. Mistake on my end. But I think if I go there and then go into build mode, I should be able to drag them. Oh yeah, I forgot that we had all of this shit in our household inventory because we had a glitch where all of our furniture disappeared. And I need to sell it. Oh, I just sold my science award. No. That's actually one that I want to keep. I don't know where we got it from, but we have it. We also have everything 4 times. I wish you could just say sell all, but that's impossible. This is the amount of times that our shit glitched, by the way, in case you're wondering. I'm not gonna sell everything. I'm just gonna sell a part, and then... I think I had like 14k. I'm gonna do a little bit, because this is such a tedious task. That, like, if I do it in portions today, it will be kind of okay. You said you had a mod for selling all the stuff? Yeah, I thought that, but... I thought I downloaded one, but I didn't see it in my mods folder. Let me see. Let me see, because maybe I do, and I just need to figure out how to do it. I don't have it. I remember seeing it somewhere and thinking, oh, I should really download that. And then I didn't. Threw in my selfie. Ooh, can't wait. I love to see selfies. You look amazing, honestly. Hello? It's unfair that your gray hair suits you that well. I'm sorry. You're looking fabulous. If I ever get gray hair, which I will probably get at one point, I want it to look like that. Thank you so much, Horizonus. Thank you for the host. I really appreciate it. Also, I'm gonna be half Lurksies and do some embroidery. My brain is fried after the first day back at uni. Please take care of yourself and enjoy the embroidery, Lynn. Thank you so much for the half Lurksies. Thank you. Also, Ramadan Fauzi, thank you so much for the follow. I hope that I didn't butcher your name, but welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having such a magical Monday. I've had gray hair since I was 12. I always say that I wish I had that. Like, I know that sounds so weird, but I spend hideous amounts of money to get gray hair at the hairdresser. Or, like, at least super blonde. Oh my god, this is indeed a lot of work. Why do I have a plate of mac and cheese in my inventory? I'll have to sell that later. I mean, this is also so much money. I mean, we're not going to keep this money because this is glitch money. This is not actually money that we owned. It's just annoying. Like, why can I not just check off things and say sell all? Like, who thought that it was a good idea to have the household inventory work like this? Maybe we can pretend that this is part of the inheritance. I like your way of thinking, Jubro. Honestly, she had a lot of money, so we could do that. We could sell all of this shit and then pretend that this is the inheritance. And then we don't have to go in and fix that. I kind of like that idea. You should make Yellow Gen a retro 80s vibe with the career they have to do. They have to be an astronaut, right? Also, hi Charlotte, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. I like that idea. I do really like that idea. I mean, it feels fitting indeed for the era. Kind of like the person that wants to go to the moon for the first time. Also, wonderful feature from my mom. Kind of want to dye it more gray to embrace it. Yes, do it. Honestly, I thought it looked really cool on you as well, Lynn. When I saw you in Amsterdam, I was like, damn. I said the same to Ellen the other day. I think it looks amazing. And it's probably, like, you know, obviously it's a personal preference, but I think gray hair looks really badass. I've never seen anyone with gray hair and thought, oh, that doesn't look good. Welcome back, Pluto. Welcome back. I hope meeting was good. Meeting was good, game easy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's amazing. Love the shorter hair. I got a pixie cut on Friday. Ooh, that's so cool though. I don't think I would ever dare to do a full pixie cut, but I hope that you're happy with it. I can totally get that you will have to get used to that. From what length that you go to a pixie cut? Like, did you go from a bob or did you have really long hair? But it's very, very, how do you say this? Daring to go to a pixie cut. I don't think I would ever be ready for that. I also don't think it would really suit my face. Like the size, the shape of my face. I love gray hairs on others, but on myself, it's an insecurity, mainly because it's so uneven. Well, I'm not sure if it matters, but I think it looked really cool, and I wish that I had it as well. So nothing to be insecure about. You look freaking awesome. Why do we have so much shit? Did I place all of this shit in the house? Like, really? I have how? Okay, we're actually, it's going a lot faster than I expected. I thought that this would take a lot more time. It is a really big inheritance, so I might cheat it down a little bit because I feel like this is going overboard a little bit. I mean, stuff like this is just hella expensive. But I've heard it from a lot of people as well from Euro that it's really cool. Yay! Well, then it must be true. Hi, Kiara. Yeah, you want to see it? Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. My hair was about the length your hair is now, and I had a pixie cut before. Okay, so you knew what you were doing, and also, I feel like it is still obviously massive difference to go from this to a pixie cut, but I feel like it's a little bit less daunting to go from this to a pixie cut than from like really long hair. But I hope your Monday is so good, Kiara. I hope that you're having a really good day today. I love selling all my inventory. Like, imagine just in real life having 14K. And then one morning waking up and realizing that because of a glitch in your life, you have like doubled your inventory or like tripled your inventory. And then you can just sell it. And it will take a while for you to sell it all. But then once you've sold it, you have like at least 60,000 more. 60,000 simoleons more, or euros or dollars or whatever. Like, imagine it would be so easy to make money just because of a glitch in life. Ooh, it's such a satisfying sound if you can do it quick. Ah, sad that were two. Okay, look, that's 70,000. What the heck? Oh my goodness. I'm making my morning coffee. Very late for me, but I need it. What time is it now for you, Arena? And also, how do you drink your coffee? Just got out of bed, gonna wash my face and stuff. Make some coffee. Sounds good, Kiara. Sounds so good. Enjoy. It's always so good when you wake up to like wash your face and just clean and stuff. Also, hi, Eccentric Rayon. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. I sold all my inventory before moving to Germany. How did that feel? Like, and also, how does that work? How do you sell your entire inventory? Can that glitch happen to me? I would like to buy a house. I could use 60K. Same. Same. 9:30. Okay, that's still good time for coffee. That's still good time for coffee. I take it with flavored creamer. Right now I have vanilla caramel. Ooh, that sounds sweet. That sounds nice. Your hair looks great. I don't know if you caught the other comment. I didn't, but... Oh my god, you and Ellen with the mega hair changes? Fun fact, both of us scheduled our appointment with the hairdresser without knowing it from each other, and then at one point she was like, oh my god, I'm gonna go to the hairdresser to get a wolf cut, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna go in the same week to the hairdresser to get, like, a blonde bob. So in that sense, again, Ellen and we are living the same life, I swear. What do you mean, how does it work? Well, like, do you sell every item individually, or does a service exist that just buys your whole inventory? Like, how does that work? Because I can imagine selling, like, one desk. Like, putting it up for sale somewhere and then selling one desk and saying, like, hey, I bought a new desk. Do you want to buy my old desk? But if you have to sell your entire inventory, I assume that you don't sell every piece individually? Best friends have same ideas, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Our brains are, like, just connected. Also, I'm gonna take out the heat pad from my pants, which made me look pregnant, because they're not that warm anymore. Now they're just a little bit uncomfortable. And I'm gonna fix my blinds again because the sun is, like, shining in my eye. It's like those blinds that kind of, you can half open them or completely close them, and I had them, like, one sliver open still. And it just, there was, like, sunshine coming through right in my face. It was really annoying. But that being said, I just sold whatever I could to whomever wanted to buy it. Oh, okay. So you did sell everything individually unless someone wanted to buy multiple items at the same time. But I feel like maybe with the inheritance, we can set it at, like, 40k. Instead of 70, because I feel 70 is a little bit over the top. That's, like, a little bit too much money. I just don't feel like that's very realistic. But with 40k, we went up to, like, from 14 to 14k. I feel like that makes sense with getting the inheritance from the first generation, because the first generation had a lot of money. Oh, look, now he's sad. Yeah, because his grandparent, and in his case, it's actually really sad because his grandparent, Pepper, I mean, he is semi-close. Also, what is going on here? Why does he have, okay, you guys can't see it, wait. Why does he have such a big head for his body?
Send one more selfie, more grey, lach met open mond.
Lach met open mond. Love that. Thank you so much for the 3 months resub, Taylor. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That is so sweet of you. That is a brand new sub badge, 3 months. I hope that you enjoy it together with your emotes and your app reviewing for a whole month. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that support. And also, let me check. Honestly, again, that looks so good. It's like, I love how it's distributed throughout your hair as well. Like, it's not like spots. It's like in the front, a little bit on the side. It's like all over and it looks so good. Unfair. What does the whole look like? What do you mean, Charlotte? The whole house? My whole hair? I'm curious what you want to see as a whole, because I can show you whatever. But why are they so small? It looks so weird. They're like children-sized bodies, but adult-sized heads. But as you can see, Pepper was basically his only good friend. And now Pepper has died, and I feel really sad for Dandy. Because, yeah. Okay, but we're gonna have to travel then to the urn or to the tombstone. Because I think it's in the original house, but I think we're gonna have to travel there to cry. Because I feel like it would make sense for him to mourn his grandmother. AKA his only friend in life. I don't know why, but that part of the challenge always makes me a little bit sad, because I'm like, it's so sad to, you know, for him, for the third generation, like their only good friend is their grandparent. And then they lose their best friend. It's just so sad. She is also sad, which I get because it's her mom. Okay. It's Talk Like a Pirate Day, so it doesn't make any sense apparently. Scarlett, have you thought about taking up guitar? I think you'd crush it. Why is Devin, our like boyfriend slash husband, texting us? We live in the same house to you. Just you know, just tell us if you want us to pick up guitar. Okay, that's dry and warm. That's good. I've missed your streams. Glad I caught you this morning. You've made my day already. Thank you. That's so sweet. Also, I think you said earlier that you were wondering why you were missing so many streams. I usually only stream in like your mornings on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I stream at 3 p.m. my time, so that's like morning in the US. But all the other days, like Monday and Tuesday, I usually stream at 7 p.m. my time, so that would be like afternoon, around lunchtime for you, I think. But like today is one of the few times I'm streaming daytime on a Monday, because usually I only do that on Wednesdays. Also, Chickpea Juice, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I also text my partner when we are in the same house, really? What do you text him then? Do you ask him like to bring you stuff, or... Also, do you live in a house with multiple floors? Because I feel like that is a fair reason to text someone, because then I also do it. It's 9:40 here. Yeah, so here it's currently 4:40. So there's like 7-hour difference, I think. Do you have a command to check your time? Yes. If you do time, then you can always see what time it is for me. He is sad. I was like, he's also sad because he's lost family, but then I realized that he didn't lose family. He didn't really know his mother-in-law that well. He's just sad because he's wearing damn clothes. I would be sad about that too. Not gonna lie. Do laundry at washing machine. Then please pee. Take a shower. Hi! Applechew, welcome in! Congratulations on landing the palm tree roll. That is amazing. Thank you so much for spending so much time here that you got to redeem the palm tree roll. That is amazing. Thank you, thank you. And welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Yes, right now it's indeed broken clouds with a temperature of 21.7. Wind is blowing from the north at... I love how extensive the weather command is. That's hilarious. I love that. My wife and I text each other from different rooms all the time. No one else lives with us. We're just lazy. I love that. And I mean, sending each other memes, fair. I get that. Usually I just stand up and walk over to Scott and then show him the meme because I kind of want to see his reaction. Does that make sense? I want to see what he does when he sees the meme. Like if he laughs or if he like shrugs or I don't know. I want to see. Yes, indeed, Tiro. That's indeed small apples. Small apples. I said that's so Dutch. Small apples. Because appeltje or appeltje literally means small apples in Dutch. But thank you so much, Tiro, for setting it up on the Discord. I appreciate it. Wash laundry. Also, is this like it's excellent quality. Please go into the fridge. We can just eat that mac and cheese. I did not realize I mean, it's useful. Let's use the head. He's already eating, so that's good. Also, it's a Saturday, so I don't think any of them have to work, right? No. And all of their things are complete, so basically we can just do whatever the fuck we want today. Eat churro, please. I love texting memes to people in the same room and watching their reaction when they receive it, especially coworkers in meetings. I have never done this, and you just put an idea in my head. I want to do this really bad now. Why do you not stream in Dutch? For multiple reasons. Because I have a lot of people hanging out here that don't speak Dutch. So if I were to stream in Dutch, none of them would understand me, which would be sad. Also, funnily enough, I think I feel more comfortable speaking English than I do Dutch. Because I speak English in my job as well. Like, my full work is in English. I very rarely speak Dutch during my work either. Also, Loonybird, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. And also, Anna, welcome in. Thank you so much for the compliment on the hair. I appreciate it. And also, hi, Synth. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope both you and Anna are doing amazing today. And thank you so much, Synth, for the compliment on the hair. I actually showed them a picture of your hair. I showed them a picture and I was like, I really like the length and like the front pieces. Because my front pieces are also like completely blonde. I showed them your hair. I was like, look, I like this. Working from home today. I hope work is going well. No need, always need, Synth. Always. If you guys don't know Cynthia, you have a job to do, and that's to follow. Hi, Charlotte. Welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much. I was out for a walk today, and as I came back, my kitty was staring at me from the inside as I walked by the window. Only her head was visible at the bottom of the window, and it was the cutest thing. Oh my god. I love it when your cats are just so happy for you to come home. I don't know why, but that's just one of the cutest things ever. They love Josh Plays. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for the biddy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm cutting my hair myself, so I hope they didn't cringe too much. Honestly, they did not at all. They said your hair looked fabulous. And also, you cutting your hair, your own hair, I have no idea how you do that. I have the utmost respect. You're doing good? I'm so happy that you're doing good. I'm also doing good. Thank you so much for asking. What are we up to today? So we are continuing with the Not So Berry Challenge storyline, and we just had a very tragic moment because my founder of this challenge just died, which is really sad. Honestly, I'm very sad about it. So we're gonna go over to the original house that we started playing in to see if we can gather some of the like items that were left there, because I think our uncles still live there. So I'm just gonna see if we can grab the pictures so that we can kind of keep them for the second and the third generation. What's the challenge? It's the Not So Berry Challenge. It's a very extensively written legacy challenge by Lil Simsy. I can try to explain it, but the link that was just posted in chat explains it a million times better than I ever could. The hairstylist wanted to kill me when I came back after cutting it yourself. Yeah. I mean, I once cut Scott's hair when he still had like very long hair. The hairstylist didn't like me either. Not at all. I didn't know I've been following since December of last year. Time flies when you're having fun. I know, right? You've been here for a very long time. That's the thing. Like when you said what your previous username was, I was like, oh my god, you have been here from like, I think the first 500 followers as well. You are one of the early birds. Also, thank you, Sins, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good luck with pretending to be working. Sweetie! Oh my god, you've been following me for a year? What? No way! What? Oh my god, that's... Whoa! So for those of you that are like, why are you so like, what the heck? Person who loves, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. So Sweetie was actually my very first mod ever. So the fact that my first moderator ever has been following me for a year and 2 days and 21 hours, it's freaking insane. That is so cool. We've known each other for a whole year. Honestly, that is amazing. That is amazing. Thank you so much for spending so much time here. Okay, I have to ask now, because 1, you almost never spend channel points. 2, I think you are here every single stream. Like, I think there are an exception of like maybe 5 to 10 streams that you weren't here. How many channel points do you have? Do you still remember our convos? Yeah. Duh. Of course. From a year ago. Well, it depends how specifically you ask me. But 1K at least. I think Sweetie has more. Way more than 1K. Do you still remember our convos in Kiwis? Yeah. That you were going to make a bot, or like you were going to automate something, and then you wanted to have someone for you to test. And then I said I would be happy to help out. And then you followed me? Yeah, the auto host bot. I was like, I remember that you were gonna make something, because at that point auto hosts were just broken. Like that week or something. They were disabled and broken. And then you're like, maybe I'm gonna fix something for this. And then I said I would be happy to help, and then you followed me, I think. Or maybe you followed me earlier before when I raided Kiwi. Thank you for all of those hosts. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You just made your own auto host bot, didn't you? Hi, dude. Come here. Dude. She needs attention. What are they? Aw, they have shared sadness. That is kind of sweet. That is kind of sweet. Maybe she can, like, go for a run to, you know, get out her...
What up, baby?
Sweetie. Sweetie. Also, Rena, thank you so much for the host. And thank you so much, Taylor, for the host as well. Oh, you only have 90K because you bought the sound alert. Of course. Of course, that's true. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Host train. Choo choo. Thank you all so much for the host. I really appreciate it. Only. He has only 90. After the inflation? What do you mean? There was no inflation on channel points. Silly. So she's gonna go for a run because then she kind of can get rid of her emotions. He is doing the laundry voluntarily. Sweetie, you're such a dream husband. Also, what? Is it broken again? It's broken again. Why does this always happen? It isn't clean and warm. It's dry. No, it's wet. When I take it out of the... Literally every 5 washes, the washing machine breaks. And I'm so done with it that I'm going to delete it. I'm not joking. I'm so done with the laundry. Dude, you're so much in the way. This sounds like a fun challenge. It's a lot of fun. I can highly recommend it. I thought I had a lot. 6.8K. That's also a lot. I almost have 50K, so I'm getting close to Sweetie. That's very true, Charlotte. That's very true. Get a bucket and clotheslines. That just takes forever. I'm not gonna do that. Like the bucket and the clotheslines, that takes so much time. I'm just, no. But that means that I have extra room. So I'm just gonna put in a spare bathtub. No, not a spare. A separate bathtub and a separate shower. There we go. Because why the hell not if we don't have laundry? I should check though, do we not have any other things that we could be causing laundry? I think we only had that. I think that was it. I don't think we had more hampers or anything. No, okay, good. Good, because I'm done with it. But it won't break. That's very true, but then I just won't do laundry. I mean, that's also good. I have over 300k in Anooks, over 200k in Ellens, and 150k in Yennies. How do you only have 90k here then? How do you, like in Anooks I get, because you were there way before you were in my streams, but I feel like you started watching Ellen in and around the same time as you started watching me, and Ellen and I feel like we stream around like as much. No, that's not true. I think, well, I do feel like, I mean, Ellen has streamed more, but not since you started watching. Oh, higher tier sub, that makes sense. That is like OP. That's like OP, because then you get like 2 times as much points rather than I think 1.5 or like 1.2 or something. I also, I think I have like 60k in Ellens. Because I'm saving up in Ellens for 100. I already have VIP, but I kind of just want to redeem VIP for the hell of it, just to make like, you know, for funsies. You upgraded here last time. That's true. That's true. So now you will also grow a lot faster here. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, sweetie. You're so sweet. Saving up for VIP too. I feel like in my case, it's such waste of points to save up for VIP. Because I really don't need it, but, you know. She was gonna go, is she still? Yeah, she's actually jogging. Maybe, sweetie, do you want to work out as well? Or do you want to finish your, I feel like you don't want to work out. You want to finish your mobile app. Who am I kidding? Program, continue making mobile app. And Dandy is awake. He's got, please don't eat the churros, because you'll still be hungry. Just get some fish tacos, please. And then if you have had food, please pee. Hi, Evie. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. When I redeemed VIP in Shells, I got modded and gave my diamond to Evie. Oh my god, that's adorable. That's honestly, that is so sweet. That is really, really cute of you. I'm saving for a sound. Do you already know what sound, Evan? Do you already know what sound? Okay, also, he is no longer... He only has the shared sadness still, but not... That's kind of okay. This will last 8 days, though. She will be sad for 8 days, because I have a mod that makes emotions more realistic, and I love that in every single way, apart from the fact that 8 days of mourning in The Sims basically means that your sim will mourn for an entire season. No idea? Okay, okay. Well, you still have time to think about it, of course. Let's see if we can get it down from 8 days to less if you actually do, like, if you mourn. Because I have no idea if that makes a difference. Do you guys know this? If you actually use the mourning interaction, does the amount, like, the length of your sadness go away or, like, decrease? Or does it stay the same? Ooh, you want to do another question card? Let's do it. Let me pick it real quick. Let me actually pause the game before anything weird happens again, because it has happened before. Ooh, I like this. We can do one that doesn't require a poll. I kind of like the idea. So you have to put 1 word into chat, 1, to describe yourself. Imagine not pausing the game. Hey. I've learned from past mistakes, okay? Learned from past mistakes. I know. I love how Sweetie was like, I know what I want to write. Nerd. I like it. I love it. Love it so much. But you can all put 1 word into chat to describe yourself. I want to join in. Overstimulated. Oh no, Rita. Oh no. Weird. I love weird Charlotte. Ignoring you. Oh, she's gonna cry it out again, isn't she? I mean, it's good. You deserve to cry. I feel like it's good to cry. However, I kind of want to travel with Scarlet and Dandy to their original house. It's not going so well. What do you mean, sweetie? The ignoring? Charlotte ignoring you? Ooh, sassy. I like that. That's a good one. Very nice, Evan. Introvert. Ooh. Like it as well. Very nice. Creative. That's a good word. That's a good word. I like it. You're getting a new computer tomorrow? Oh my god, sweetie. That is so fancy. You don't know. Well, you have the entire stream to think about it. But what are you getting, sweetie? What kind of computer? Very important question. Okay, so it is indeed... I think this is the preteen mod doing its magic. Because something's up. Something's up. But let's actually travel here with Scarlet. Confident. Ooh, that's a good one. I like it. Ambitious, also very nice one. I love how so far everyone has like said good words about themselves. You know, all good qualities. I like it. I like that you all see yourself from the good side of life. Friendly. Oh, I love that one for you, Kara. I agree. You're a very, very friendly person. I'm gonna say dreamer. Oh my god, I love that. I love that. That's amazing. Okay. Let's actually knock... I already saw the 2 urns. Like, right at the doorstep, I saw the 2 urns. I try my best to be friendly to everyone. Well, you're succeeding for sure. Awkward? Oh no! I don't think you're awkward, Peanut. I think you're not at all. I think you are not at all. I think you're not at all awkward. Wow, I cannot. Extroverted and daydreamer. Ooh, I like both. I like both. Chaotic! That could have been mine as well, Anamora. I love it so much. And here I am with the intention to write sarcastic to describe myself. I love that win. But I'll go with creative. I love that. I love that. I mean, I would have loved sarcastic as well. I think friendly and creative. I love all of these positive words. In person it shows. I mean, I'm also really awkward in person. So, I also feel like so many of us have that, right? Okay, let me move these out so they become gravestones. Tombstones. And put them like... I'm not sure. Can you put tombstones in your inventory? Can you like take them home? I am though sarcastic 99% of my time. I love that. You can? Okay, so if I go into build mode, I don't think I can access my household inventory. So I would actually have to move in here. Also, he is a preteen. But at the same time, he already has a bald spot. I feel so sorry for this dude. All the pictures are gone. All of the pictures are gone. Oh, I can just drag them? Okay, then I'll take them. Oh my god. Also, what happened here? I did not take out the custom content. Where are these side tables? What happened to the pictures? I don't know. They're just gone. I think it's because... I don't know. That is really sad. All of my pictures are gone. We had like an entire wall of pictures. I'm really sad about this. They were all so good. I really love them. The music is making it even more sad. Yeah, I feel like this is such a sad song to go with it. Well, we'll just take the tombstones. You can make new memories. I know. I know. It's just really sad. Oh, there's Anubis. He's just casually swimming in the pool. Okay, but then, you know, there's nothing for us here. I kind of miss playing in this house. This was such a nice house to play in. Let's take a moment. This was the house where the Not So Berry Challenge started. It was such a lovely house to play in. I'm not gonna lie. It was amazing. We had really good times here. It started out as a very small and awkward home, and it extended into, like, we added this extension, and we added this entire extension. This all wasn't there. This room wasn't here. Oh no, actually, technically, I think this room was here. I think we added this room as an extension. Have I been streaming for 2 hours? You gotta be shitting me. No way. Really? What if they went into one of the children's inventory? Okay, I like your way of thinking. Let's actually travel back home, because we now got the tombstones, so we can put them in our house, and then we can mourn there. And let's actually go to that household to actually play with it and see if we can still... I don't know The Sims, but it sounds possible. I agree. It definitely sounds possible, yeah. So let's travel home. Oh my god, not that quote. You went to a new streamer yesterday. Are you like VIP or modded yet? That was me to Sweetie. Hi, Cozy Cactus. Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The quote, yeah, it's without context, it's like it's a really weird quote. Okay, let's actually put these out here. It's a little bit odd to just have 2 gravestones right next to your house, but in this case, I get it. I get it, I get it. Hey, Rin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. Let me see. Can we mourn Pepper? Mourn Pepper, please. Also, we have... Oh, we still have the money fruit. I keep forgetting that we have the money fruit, but... Should we plant it? I kind of want to. Oh, we have to relist our llama core outfit. What is that quote from Evie? Oh my goodness. No, I don't remember that she said that, but oh my god, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh my goodness. Also, I think when Turbro said about my uptime, I think with that he meant that I should take a break because I've been streaming for 2 hours. And I kinda have to pee. Can confirm she said it. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I think I'm quickly gonna take a 5-minute break so I can use the restroom and grab myself my tux because I want a little snack. I don't know how why they would go into the inventory, maybe even the household inventory, like in build mode, since the tables were all messed up. Actually, it's not a weird consideration since the actual owner of that house, that was Pepper, she died. So I think like the inventory and their household stuff got transferred. to the new owners of the house. So I think maybe they have things in their household inventory. So I'm just gonna check. But I will do that after the break. If you're hanging out here, please make sure to pee, stretch, grab something to drink, like all of those things that you need to do to practice some self-care. And if you're staying here, feel free to check what is in the fridge for you. What am I getting today? Cauliflower. I like cauliflower. That's very nice. Is it the Ultimate Phoenix? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. And let me see how cute I am. Okay, I like Two Bros answer way more. I will be right back with you guys in 5 minutes. Please take this break to practice some self-care, and I will see you in a bit. Hi, I'm back. I don't know what's up with the animation to come back from my thingies because, as you noticed, it worked when I went on my break and now it's not working. I have to figure that out. I think it's because OBS updated and it's been a little bit since yesterday. But hi. How was everyone's break? I hope you all had a good break. That was like a very sudden return on my end. I got myself my tucks. And they're so delicious. I don't know what it is with me being on my period, but you know how so many people get like cravings for chocolate? I get cravings for savory stuff so bad. So bad. Like just chips and crackers and stuff. Is it a cracker? I will show you. It's a little bit light, but it's basically like a flavored cracker. But this one is sweet chili. And it's so good. I've never seen, me neither. I think they're new. Because I have had bacon flavored, paprika flavor. I've had barbecue flavor. Like all of them I really like. It was there before, anymore. I'd never seen it before, but the sweet chili is so good. Sour cream ones. Oh my god, they're so delicious. But the good thing about these snacks is like these crackers, they're not super fat. So it's, I mean, I wouldn't say it's a healthy snack, but it's relatively, like you can eat this quite often and not worry about it. I was so sad they were discontinued. They're back. They're back and they're amazing. What bot do you use for your quote fridge? Cute. Stream Elements. And honestly, mostly Swedish. I know Swedish isn't a bot, but he's like genius. Defo not healthy, no, but they're also like if you were to eat a lot of sugar and stuff, I feel like it's less healthy than this, if that makes any sense. But damn and tasty, yeah. You tasted them for the first time at Werchter, right? I'm going to hunt for those sweet chili ones. If you can't find them, Blob, let me know. I would be happy to send you like a pack or two or couple, you know? I'm trying to figure out how to get in touch with my HR department because how is it that I can't take an unpaid day off without an approval from HR or from, what is FMLA? What does that stand for? Unpaid, extra part-time. What does PTO stand for? I never know. Unpaid doesn't make sense. It doesn't, no. Also, hi, Rodrigo. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. Family medical leave of absence. Okay. Never heard of that before, but makes sense. You gave me my first tuck ever. I love that. Paid time off. Oh, okay. That's what it stands for. I see these in my colleagues' calendars all the time. They write PTO and I have no idea what it stands for. Absolutely no idea what it stands for, but now I know. So, thanks for teaching me a new abbreviation that I didn't know. Did it go down? No, it's still 8 days. Why would I mourn if it still takes 8 days? You're doing well. I am so happy to hear that, Rodrigo. I'm so happy to hear that. Anything special today? We're just playing and chilling and hanging out, and I cut my hair. That's the update for today. Also, look, there's this stray doggo. That's a very sweet doggo. Oh my god, you're cute. New haircut. Okay, so she acquired the gardening skill. Let's water. Because I kind of want to grow a money tree. I know that it will give us a lot of money that we don't need, but it's kind of funny. Did you find the pictures? Thank you so much for reminding me because I didn't even check yet. I completely forgot. Sometimes I honestly swear I have the memory of a goldfish. I just have to go to Managed Worlds and actually go to that family. I understand asking for extra paid days is a problem, but I'm asking to not have to pay, like, not have to use my vacation time to go on my weekly doctor's appointment. I'm frustrated. Good luck, Rena. I'm so sorry that this is also annoying. Good luck. I hope that it's fixed soon. Thank you. Thank you for helping me out. I appreciate it so much. Let's actually go here and then do this and then click play. I really hope that they will be there. I really hope that they will be there. It would be so nice. Oh, I'm gonna need another tuck. Hello? Let me just grab a few so I don't have to do the every 3 minutes. Okay. Like, how is he completely fine? That isn't going entirely well. I think he's a preteen. I think that's the thing. It's one of my mods that is causing this. It looks awkward. It looks very awkward. But how are they not sad at all? Like, your parents died too, you know? Let me lurk. I need your permission. Please lurk. Please lurk. Enjoy. I'm considering getting the smaller MacBook just because it doesn't weigh as much as the bigger one. Wait. You answered my question about the new computer that you're getting, and I read it, and then I got distracted. Can you repeat it? I'm trying to scroll up and find it, but can you repeat what kind of computer you're getting, sweetie? Is it the MacBook? Is it the MacBook or not? But let's see. He has a school project. Okay, so this is... I have to go have a lovely stream. Thank you so much, Tuber, for being here. Have a great rest of your time zone, aka night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm getting a MacBook Pro with... Wait, but you already had a MacBook Pro, right? That you bought like a year ago. But now you're getting one with an M1 chip. Hi, Yen! Hello, hello. I hope that you had good travels home. I was gonna say welcome home, but then I realized I'm not really in your house, but welcome home. Also, I have to tell you, you have such a good taste in decor. Like, from all of the pictures I've seen from your house so far, and like the vlog that you have a really nicely decorated house. I really appreciate it. Just had to tell you that. You love yours, and you also have the one with the M1 chip. Lurking and playing Sims with it right now. That's so nice. What are you doing in the Sims, Simone? What are you doing? Okay, so it's not there. So let's go into build mode and see if it's in their household inventory. I don't think so. No. No. Also, I feel like they also didn't get the money, but sure. Okay, I feel like then we just gonna have to accept that the pictures are gone, which is really sad, but it is what it is. I mean, we still have enough clips. That's the good thing that I'm, you know, that I'm streaming this whole legacy challenge. We have so many clips from the first generation. So many clips. So my eye's really itchy. Oh. So, you know, we'll never forget. We'll never forget Pepper and her crazy adventures. She will forever be remembered. I thought for sure they would be somewhere there. I know. I mean, I had high hopes as well, but, you know, it's okay. I have a MacBook Pro with an M1 Max on my own, and one with an Intel Core i9 for work. I'm getting the new one with the M Pro for work since the Intel one is 3 years old at this point. Okay. But is your work paying for it then? Is it like a work PC specifically? So many MacBooks, yeah. Sweetie do be like OP in MacBooks. Yeah, of course, okay. I was just figuring that. But then you have 2 MacBooks. That's so fancy. Oh my god. Look at you. You can like, you know, what is that game called where you have to collect like 4 of each? And it's like, can I have from you this or this? Then you can have from me this or this. We would call it quartet in Dutch. I'll have 3 for a while. That's honestly, that's bonkers. I feel like there's nothing we need to do for her, and we have so many votes secured that I kind of don't want to focus on that. So I think I'm going to focus on Dandy today. How many times do we have? How many times? How many days do we have before he ages up? Is that... They have their birthday on the same day. I keep forgetting this. So we have less than a week before Dandy goes into a young adult. I am using my own cheat code again. Because I keep forgetting what we need to do. Also, let me pause my game because I'm going to read something. So for Generation 3, rocket science and handiness. Okay, so we kind of need to focus on the handiness because that's not going well. We haven't done anything for that. We have been building the rockets, so we should have decent rocket science already. We need to do the astronaut career. We can do that as soon as he ages up. We can check on the nerd brain aspiration over this weekend, I think. And we need to enter the secret lot in Oasis Springs, but for that we need to have maximum handiness. Also, I feel like because he's not allowed to ever have a close friend, I kind of feel like maybe Dandy should not get married. Maybe Dandy should have like an accident kid, because we do need a next generation. But like maybe Dandy by accident has a date or something and then, you know, gets someone pregnant. And then that person kind of drops the baby off at his doorstep. Like, good luck with it. I'm not taking care of this kid. Gotta make dinner, so I'll be lurking. Good luck with making dinner. I hope that you have something delicious. Well, I'm not really allowed to use my work laptop for private use too much. There's like a clause that states I'm only allowed a small amount of personal files. What is a small amount? Like, is that 5? Is that 10? I mean, if you usually have 1,000 files on your PC, then like 100 files is not many. Spelling on point today. Yeah, I mean, we get what you mean. We get what you mean. But for the nerd brain aspiration, Soft Breeze, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a... I was gonna say wonderful Wednesday, but it's definitely Magical Monday. It's not Wednesday yet. And also, thank you so much for redeeming the pronoun check. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm also okay with they, them. Feel free to, for anyone hanging out here, to pop your preferred nickname or pronouns in chat if you want. Thank you so much for redeeming that. I really appreciate it. We also use the pronoun extension here. So in case you've never heard of the pronoun extension, the link was just posted in chat. All you have to do, if you're on a desktop or on a mobile, you can click on the link, log in with your Twitch account and set up pronouns. And then within a couple of minutes, they will show up right next to your name in chat for me. If you want to see yourself or other people's pronouns, then you can actually also download the browser extension on the same website. It's completely free, doesn't cost you anything, and it allows you to see other people's pronouns if they have them set up. However, for this you need to be on a computer, so just wanting to make sure that I say that. But thank you so much for redeeming the pronoun check. I really appreciate it. And also, welcome to chat. I hope you're doing so well. Welcome in. Thank you so much, everyone, for putting all of your nicknames or pronouns in chat. I really appreciate it. Also, if I ever, by accident, use the wrong pronouns for you, feel free to correct me. I always try my best, but sometimes my brain kind of fails me. And, you know, sometimes things don't work up here. Feel free to correct me. I'm completely fine with being corrected if I use the wrong pronouns. And I'll do my best to use the right ones. I'm excited because I love The Sims. That is so nice. Do you play yourself as well? Do you do series? Yes, I am currently playing the Not So Berry Challenge, and I have been playing the Not So Berry Challenge for a long time. I started in December 2021. So I'm not the fastest player, but I do play a series. Also, why is there a plate of mac and cheese floating in the wall? Like, what is this doing here? Let's get rid of that. That's kind of sad, though. I was gonna have him read books by clicking on the fridge. Sure. Let's actually take out 3 books so we can read them. Reel her in. Price's Barn. Okay, we have 3 books. Let's actually read them. because we need to do that as well. And reading takes quite a lot of time, and I feel like reading is a good Sunday activity. I told someone today at work to have a magical Monday. No way, Charlotte. I love that. That's amazing. The mac and cheese is trying to go on an adventure. Yeah, it's like, let me just hang out here. Oh, he's gonna read in his room? Okay, that's fine. That's fine, no worries. I think she was practicing debate as well. So let's do that. And he's just cleaning up. He's just doing household chores. That's fine. Mac and cheese be like, yeah, go on an adventure. Remember that I'm using my laptop as work tools, so it's an investment for me, for my own company, and for my employer. But by the end, for me, they're just tools, and well, I'm a nerd. That's true. That's true. And I mean, honestly, I feel like everyone spends their money differently. Hey, Dandy, we're having a little get-together before prom. Wanna join? No. Is prom tonight? No, right? When is prom? Harvest Fest? I have absolutely no idea. When is prom? Is it like prom whenever you ask someone to go to prom or something? My boss looked at me and went, "Are you high?" Usually I just say, "Okay, bye," and hang up. Oh my god, I wish I would have been there to see that, honestly. Prom is 7 p.m. on Saturdays. Okay, so that is actually today. That is actually today. It's just not in my calendar. Is it every week? That's a lot of proms. Well, I'm not gonna go to prom, I think, because Dandy doesn't like. Dandy is very, very shy. So maybe also this is his last opportunity to go to prom, though. How do I go to prom? Will it come up as a pop-up? Because it's not in my calendar. Can I add an event? Can I add prom? No. It should pop up. Okay, then I think we should go to prom with Dandy today. We didn't ask anyone for a date. We didn't do any preparation for prom. But we could get someone pregnant. Like, this would be the perfect occasion for Dandy to kind of, you know, try and hook up with someone and then accidentally make someone pregnant. Yeah, just have a prom baby. Why not? Also, Fly the Buck, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. I hope you're doing so well. And also, Elisa, I saw you earlier and I didn't say hi, but hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well today. Scandalous, I know, right? I mean, it's gonna be difficult because he really doesn't like to be around other people, and he is also very sad. So I'm not even sure if we're gonna get him in the mood to even, you know, have woohoo or get someone pregnant. But I mean, I'm willing to even cheat it. Like, I'm willing to cheat that that person is pregnant, or like cheat that they have a baby. We just gotta figure out who we're gonna hook up with, but we'll find a target at prom. We'll find a target. Look at what our mom just sent us. Please just go back into your house and remove the door. No one wants to see you in public. His mom sent him that. Oh my goodness. He's getting bullied by his own mom. That's not like a little bit rude. That's just... I feel really sorry for Dandy. I mean, on the same day he's getting bullied by his mom and he's gonna accidentally impregnate someone. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be so awkward. It's corn, big lumps with knobs. It has juice. I can't imagine a... Sweetie, what? Also, hi Ari, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well today. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, okay, let's close Social Bunny really quick. No, I have not. You're not enough on TikTok? No, 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 no. I very consciously try to stay off TikTok these days. That's one. Two is, yes, Charlotte, it will be the first time woohooing and getting someone pregnant, yeah. Also, I am on a very specific corner of TikTok. I'm on two corners of TikTok. I'm on gamer TikTok / streamer TikTok, so I see a lot of clips from other streamers. And I'm on mental health TikTok. So I see a lot of shit about mental health. I'm not like on stupid meme video TikTok. For some reason, I never see those, ever. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Virgin and getting someone pregnant. Yep. It's gonna be a fantastic day for our little dandy. It's everywhere. Well, no, apparently not, because I'm existing and it's not here. So, it's not everywhere. I'm like living proof that it's not everywhere. I'm doing good, just ate dinner, had some risotto. Oh my god, that sounds so amazing. That's so amazing. I'm on mental health TikTok as well. It's there. You do realize that there is like a million TikTok posted every day. That's like impossible for me to see them all. Like, you can all roast me all you want that I don't know this song, but honestly, there's more about me than, you know, not being on TikTok is actually not a bad thing. Thank you, Charlotte. I appreciate it. But I'm very happy that I don't know it, because from what I see in chat, it's a very annoying song. No, I've been trying to stay off TikTok because it was, you know, funnily enough, I'm on mental health TikTok. It wasn't good for my mental health. Surprise, surprise. Spending like 2 hours a day on TikTok. You know? It was kind of killing my social life. But of 100 TikTok is... Well, I only watch like 5 TikToks a day. I think that's actually... Actually, if I watch 5 TikToks a day, that's a lot. I'm on TikTok just to post my own TikToks. Which is kind of ironic, but that's literally all the time I try to spend on. What do you mean it's amazing? Oh my god, you know, I'm actually not mad that I don't know this. Because I remember there was a time, every time someone said, oh, that's from TikTok, I was like, oh yeah, I know that. I've heard it like a million times. The only song that I'm really happy about that I know from TikTok is the Witch song. Please tell me you guys have heard the Witch song. And if not, I'm gonna look it up right now because it's so good. I think it should be on Spotify. You guys want to listen to a good song? The song is not getting sent to my VOD anyway, so we might as well listen to it. Oh yes, I have. Of course you have. This is honestly, it's a bob. Should we listen to it? We're gonna take a little music break, everyone. I'm gonna turn up the volume. I love this song so much. Ellie Dixon? No, it's Devin Cole. Like, every time I hear this song, I need to listen to it. You've never heard this? Welcome to the song. I just realized people that are watching the VOD later, they won't hear the song. So they'll just listen to like 2.5 minutes of silence and me bobbing along to a song that they can't hear. But yeah, it's such a nice song. I really like it. But that's a song like someone uploaded themselves playing bass and then they were like, duet this with me and make it into a song. And then they made it into this song and it's so good. I'll send you a song. Yes, please. Yes, please. I would love to hear it. Also, I need to turn the music down again to like reasonable volume. Okay, let's continue. Did he finish that one book already? He did. He's a fast reader. Okay. Can you like read another one? You probably won't be able to read it before you need to go to prom, but... Is he programming again? No. Look at you, sweetie. You're playing FIFA. I mean, I'm not sure which is more your game, FIFA or Sims. What do you think? What do you prefer to play, FIFA or Sims? Also, hi Melissa. I saw you came in and I didn't say hi, I think, because I was bobbing to a song, but welcome in. Hello, hello. Rumor has it, though, that you can get DMCA when you're live. Yeah, it's definitely copyrighted, although it's definitely a rumor. I've never heard someone get that, and I know other streamers that play copyrighted music when they're live every single stream, the entire stream, and no, none of them has ever gotten copyright, so I don't fear that too much. I mean, the other day I also played Just Dance on stream, and, you know, I also, like, parts of my VOD got muted, but it's fine. Also, hi, Star. Hello, hello. That made me laugh out loud. I'm sorry, sweetie, for roasting you, but I'm happy that it made Charlotte smile. Okay. She's just continuing. I mean, you can stop and just, you know, take care of yourself, I think. I hate it whenever they swim around to get up their hygiene. It doesn't make any sense. Oh! Wait. Devin sang on top of music made by Ellie Dixon that was part of a duet with someone playing bass. Oh, okay. I didn't know that Ellie Dixon made the rest of the music. That's so nice. I didn't know that. Also, is it Merkers? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. I really hope we're gonna get the pop-up of prom. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the time, and I think on like 10 to 7, I'm going to cancel his current action so that he's not doing anything. I'm not sure it's the same song though. Oh, okay. So maybe they did I shall share it with you. Yes, please. Yes, please. Because I am kind of curious now. I'm kind of curious. Okay. Let's just fast forward a little bit. He did almost finish reading a second book. Imagine just reading 2 books in one afternoon. You know, very casually. I could never do that. I struggle to read 1 book a month. Okay, let's cancel this. Hopefully he will put it in his pockets rather than, no, he's gonna put it away. That's annoying. Okay, so it didn't pop up. So the pop-up of hanging out before prom, that was my cue. Also, Acid Lure. Sorry, I can speak. Acid Lure, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. I have managed a whole book in a day, but I usually read a whole book over the weekend, like I did this weekend. Which one did you read, Star, this weekend? Which book did you read? Also, is it okay if I call you Acid, or do you prefer Lure, or do you prefer Acid Lure? Please do let me know. But welcome to chat as well. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But there was no prom. You can call me Acid. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually gonna set it up as a little nickname, so I won't forget. Also, I love your profile picture. I just clicked on your name and I saw your profile picture. It's a very good one. I've heard people say that when you have an event, Thanksgiving, Winterfest, you won't get prom. Okay. That means that we're not gonna go to prom at all with Dandy. He's just not gonna go to prom. Tokyo Ever After was the book, and it was a delightful read that was also hilarious. That's so nice. What kind of book, like what kind of genre is it? Are you able to travel to the community lot next to the high school? I think that's where the prom is. I can see. I think I can travel to the high school and then maybe go there, like walk there manually. Or is it the auditorium? Can I just travel to the auditorium and see if there is anything there? I don't think I've even been to the auditorium. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Would be nice. It would be nice if we have prom. Also, I just realized my that doesn't look like there's prom. Also, I just realized my boyfriend just texted me, so I quickly need to text him back. So in the Netherlands, we have train strikes the entire week, like last week and this week. It is very, very, very reasonable that the people like working for our national train company are striking, because they've been trying to negotiate better work conditions for over like 3-4 years, I think, and they're just done, so they're striking. So our trains service is like heavily disrupted for an entire week. So first they striked in the north of the country, and then they in the south, and like today it's kind of like the middle, and I think tomorrow as well. It's absolutely terrible for people that have to travel, obviously, because, you know, you can't get anywhere. But my boyfriend went to the office today, and his office is like 2 cities away. So he just texted me. Like, he texted me at 5:30 that the first train that he would be able to take back is 6:30, so like an hour later. So he's just letting me know that he'll probably be home later than he was anticipating to be. But yeah, it doesn't seem like there is a prom here. Which is kind of sad. Then we'll just have to get someone pregnant a different way. You know, we'll just have to make it work. It was meant to be young adult romance book, but I was rolling with laughter at parts of it. Okay, so it was kind of like young adult with also a little bit like a comic. Well, no, not comic. That's like like a, no, how do you say this? Because a comic is like with illustrations, like a funny book. I needed a break from my other book I was reading, which is so up and down emotionally. Which other one are you reading, Star? Okay, well then we're just gonna travel home. Comedy. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. I was like, it's something similar to comic, but it's not that word. I couldn't figure it out. Maybe we can just invite over one of our like school friends that is not really our school friend because we don't have many friends, and we can ask them to go to the pier with us, and we can just hang out, and then you know that date will kind of go wrong. How about that? I kind of like that idea as well. Let me see. I have so many ideas on what to do. It's like thinking that my boyfriend was texting me back, but it was just my reminder to stand up. Let's see. Who could we take? Because as one might notice, we have no friends. Like none. Ismail's our dad. We don't even know him that well. She's an adult. We literally, I think we have almost no teen friends. We have Yuka. We have Camden, is also not a teen. Do we have, like, apart from Yuka, I think we almost have no teenage friends. We have Hitomi, which we're not like friends with at all. No, we didn't add Selena himself. No, I forgot that the other day. So I was thinking that I wanted to do that today somewhere, but thanks for reminding me. Yeah, he has more teens who don't like him than ones that do. Which is unfortunate. I mean, I kind of like her. Like, she's mean. What would it be if she was like, she was mean and then she invites us to a date to kind of bully us and then we end up having a really good time? Let's just see if she comes to hang out, if we can make it work at all. Also, hi Frodo, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Welcome, welcome. I mean, technically we are calling her, but how about like we fake it as if she came to us to bully us, and then we actually end up having a really good time. She's probably gonna come over here though. Like, where is she coming from? Because I don't see her yet. It said she was gonna come over, right? Is that a stray pet again? Oh my god, the stray dog is like sleeping on the street. It's Leia again. Oh, I can't. I feel so bad. I don't want to adopt Leia now. Hello? Are you gonna come over, or? She's really mean. We invited her over and I think she stood us up. I don't think she's gonna come. I don't think she's gonna come. Oh my god! So remember when Scarlett said, please go back into your house and remove the door, no one wants to see you in public? Like when we were getting bullied by our by our mother. Then she sent your follower count and you are the same. A big 0. Again, getting bullied by our mom. And now our dead grandmother is joining, saying your follower count and you are the same, a big 0. Excuse me? You're supposed to be nice to me. You're our mom and our grandma. Can we ban them? Yes, please. Ban the mom, ban the grandma. Also, Blazing Nuggets, welcome to chat. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Have a wonderful Monday. We'll see you again next time, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out, Taylor. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone. What the heck? That's so mean. That is honestly... We're getting angry over this, okay? We're getting really angry over this. We could do a new post, though. We can post a book review. Let's post a book review. I regret coming to prom. Is it that bad? Why are you at prom? I wanted to be at prom. Why couldn't I go to prom? I'm so sad about this. I was thinking maybe we can also... Like, we have one friend on Social Bunny. Or acquaintance, which is Pari. We could theoretically just talk to Pari and send her like a friendly message. And just, you know... Did we just do that or not? How many times can we send her friendly messages? Just like endlessly? Look at our bar go up. We're just messaging with Pari. I didn't know that this was an option, but you can just endlessly go to... Oh, wow. Okay. Your style is everything. Teach me your ways. Pari, have you thought about taking up guitar? I think you'd crush it. Pari, I'm happy to have a friend like you. Pari, what's up, buddy? Pari, what's up, buddy? Your style is everything. Teach me your ways. Pari, have you thought about picking up guitar? Hey, bestie, hope you're having an excellent day. Pari, what's up, buddy? Oh my god. I didn't realize it would actually send all the messages. We're such a stalker. Like, how did our friendship... What's going on?
Hello, finally at home. This has been the longest Tuesday and it's only Monday.
Oh no. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your after viewing for a whole month more. I really appreciate that support. And I'm so sorry that it has been such a long Monday. I hope that hanging out here for a little bit helps you wind down from the day. Because it sounds like you had a rough one. If you need to vent, you can also vent. If you just want to hang out and chill, that's also completely fine. They remind me of the creepy messages that people send you when you never reply and they just keep sending. Yep. Pari will think that he's obsessed. Well, our friendship kept going up, so I was like, I can continue to do this. Oh my god. But it surprises me that we're not blocked yet. Let's stop sending messages. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize it would send all the messages, okay? I really hope that you need the calmness now. Well, you know, it's a Rose stream, so actual calmness I cannot really promise. But, I will do my best. They will actually block you. I don't think they can block you. I don't think so. Or at least I've never seen it happen before. But they should. Yeah, they should. For sure. Oh, the sink broke. Oh, that means that he should repair it. Because he needs to practice handiness. I think Sweetie should finish. Right. No, program. Continue to make the app. She can take a shower real quick. Even the Rose stream is calmer than what I've had today. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Musgonen. I'm really, really sorry. I had a person that just kept calling me like 5 times a day, even though I reclined all the calls. I mean, she's a friend, but I was busy. Oh my god. I mean, 5 times a day that is a lot. That's really intense. Please don't eat the churros. Please don't eat the churros. It's annoying. I'm gonna get the churros out of the fridge because they keep eating it and they're not nutritious at all. So they eat it and then they have to eat again. So please, let me just... I mean, we have 7 left, so it's kind of a waste, but I'm still gonna do it. And then he needs to fix the sink. He's gonna mourn Pepper again. I get it. It's your mom. Please do it. Thank you for the lurk, Charlotte. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you, Miss Gooner, for the compliment on the hair. Let me actually take out the little band so you can see the full cut. After a text and a call, normally I just assume they were busy and maybe like wait for an hour or two. Yeah. And even then, if you just want to tell them something, I usually just send it and then, you know, wait until they reply. And then we can start up a conversation. It was on my birthday. I mean, fine that she wants to call, but when I recline and you call again like 10 minutes later, yeah. 10 minutes is very fast. The hair turned out amazing. Thank you, Star. I really appreciate it. No? Not right now, but I just realized I think Dandy should be able to use Simda as well. We could use Simda for like a one-night stand and then cheat that person to be pregnant. Like, he's very socially awkward. So he just uses a dating app. And then it goes wrong and then he never dates again. Like, he's gonna do... He's a teenager. He's been bullied by his mom, his grandmother, his dead grandmother for that fact. You know, he doesn't have any friends. He just feels very left out. So what he's gonna do, he is going to use a dating app to get a one-night stand. Because he thinks that if he had sex, he will finally fit in. Like, other people at school will think he's really cool. So he's gonna, like, get a one-night stand. And then the girl is gonna show up at his door with, like, hey, I'm pregnant. And that's his decision. He's like, no more. I'm not gonna date ever again. Because apparently I'm better off if I just, you know, by myself. I wish I had thick hair like yours. So it looks awesome at every length. That's so sweet. Well, it's like, it is very voluminous and poofy right now. I don't really have thick hair. I just have a lot of hair. Every time my hairdresser has to do highlights, she's like, oh my god, you have so much hair. Like, it's not, because my hair itself is, well, normal. I think it's not thin either. It's just, I have a lot of hair. Sex solves all the problems, says the asexual. Sex solves everything. Sex is very cool, exactly. I mean, that's what, like, some teenagers think, right? It's like, oh, but if I have sex, then I'll be cool. Nui Art, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful... No, I wanted to say wonderful Wednesday again. It's because I'm streaming during the day. That's making my brain confused, thinking it's Wednesday. Magical Monday. But the reason... I mean, it's kind of realistic for teenagers to think that if they have sex, they're cool. However, if you're hanging out here, please know you don't need to have sex to be cool. If you want to have sex because you like it, that's completely fine. If you don't want to have sex because you're not ready for it or because you don't like it, you're not into it, that's also completely fine. Just so you know, you don't need it to be cool. You don't need it at all, as a matter of fact. If you want it, then it's very nice. But if you don't want it, that's completely fine too. Just wanted to make sure to say that, to like mention that right now, since we're pursuing this storyline of a teenager thinking that he needs sex to be cool. Just wanted to say so. I have very thin hair and fine hair, and it's super curly. Oof. Okay, I get that does sound like your hair is like heavy maintenance. How do you say this? Yeah, like you need to take good care of it, because if it's thin and fine and curly, then it's like if you want to have it, give it some volume, or if you want to make sure that it doesn't get frizzy, feels like you have a lot of work on your hands with your hair. Also, sweetie, what do you want to name your mobile app? What do you, I mean, you programmed it. What do you want to name it? I left high school a virgin. I feel like I should have earned an effing trophy for that. I mean, yeah. Especially in certain high schools or in certain, like, how do you say this? Environments. It depends. Obviously, not every high school is that, but sometimes high schools or certain, like, age groups or something are so, like, pushy in that. Coolio. There you go. Also, look, you are now a notable newcomer. You got fame from that. Devin has started down the path of stardom. Devin earned his very first fame point, which is his to keep. Fame points can be used to purchase fame perks within the fame info panel. With his newfound fame, though, Devin is now susceptible to developing fame quirks, a behavioral oddity shaped by actions he takes. So, sweetie, you're getting famous. I feel like this is kind of, you know, you being a mod for 12 people. You are on Twitch, in the Twitch sphere. You're kind of famous. Everyone knows who you are. So I feel like this kind of matches up, doesn't it? I was almost about to name it after an app I'm already making. Oof, yeah, no. Keep that a secret. That's like, you're actually doing it. You're actually doing that. Easiest hair for me is short punk look, but cutting and recoloring it every 2 to 4 weeks is a lot. Yeah. Yeah, so in that way, it's also like, it's an easy look, but it's still high maintenance. You know what? You programmed a lot today, sweetie. You really need to, like, relax. You really need to, calm your brain. So I feel like you need to play some Sims. I feel like you will enjoy that. It's not a secret, though. It's on the company website. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Also, why are you sleeping already? I feel like maybe that's not the best idea yet. You can go for another jog, I think. You're still sad. You just want to get it out of your system. Moonbathe? That's fancy. Damn. Go jogging. He is still very sad. Do we want him to go, like, on a Sim.dating dating app? We all love and adore Sweetie. Mr. Worldwide. Yep. Mr. Worldwide. Oh my god. Can I just hug you, like, very tight? Until I unalive, you mean? Until I, like, stop breathing. Still need to do some laundry and dinner for daughter. BRB. No worries, was gonna. No worries. Just a quick hookup. Find some willing hot Sims nearby to spend a hot night with. I never said that. No. I know. It was very implicit, you know. Okay, who are we going to make our baby mama? She is wearing a pirate hat! And it's Talk Like a Pirate Day! Oh my god! Rosalia, that's 12 months. I didn't struggle with that. You didn't see that. But thank you so much for the 12 months. That's a whole freaking year. Look at that beautiful founder's badge right next to your name. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Maths. Not my thing, apparently. Thank you so much for that support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope that you continue to enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your app reviewing for a whole month more. Thank you so much for being here for such a long time. What the heck? Also, how was your vacation? What were you up to? I hope you had loads and loads of fun. And how are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. I mean, I feel like this is just a must. Her name is Constance Caliente, so she's one of the Calientes, which is kind of funny. Also, she's wearing a pirate on she's wearing a pirate hat on Talk Like a Pirate Day. I feel like this date is it's a must. It's a must. I was on vacation all week last week, so it was then, I think. I love that. My parents came to Oregon. That's lovely. Did you do anything like touristy, or did you just hang out and talk? Oh, you showed them the coast and stayed on the coast one night, and then we went up to and explored Portland for a day. That sounds amazing. That sounds lovely. Have you been to Portland more often, or did you just like go there with them for the first time? I feel like you've been there more often. I think you mentioned it before, but I've never wanted to just hook up, and I never really had anyone being interested like that, so it just hasn't happened. Not really by choice, though. I mean, that is also fine. I feel like wanting to wait, or like at least wanting to wait for someone that you want to do it with, or that wants to do it with you, makes total sense. It's like, it's a very intimate thing. You want to do that with, I mean, I'm not saying that you have to wait for the love of your life. I mean, my first time wasn't with the love of my life, but it was still like respectful, and we were mutually interested, and we both wanted it, and that's why it was like, it was good, and I have like good memories of it. Also, Skelly Frog, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. It's like, you know, it's, if you want it, you don't have to rush it. That's the most important thing. Also, for I saw someone ask, I don't know who asked earlier, let me see. Peanut, yes, Sim.dating dating app is a mod. It's from Lil Miss Sam. And it's honestly one of the best mods I have in my game. It's a relatively small mod, but it's just so good. It's just so good. What did I miss? Well, we are actually going on a one-night stand to accidentally have a baby. He had his one-night stand while he was standing in the living room? What happened there? Also, Skelly Frog, thank you so much for redeeming. Hi, I'm new. My name is Rosanna, or Rosie. I use she, her pronouns, but I'm also okay with they, them. Welcome in. I am a Sim streamer with like a pinch of variety, meaning we mostly play The Sims and sometimes play other games. If you wanna... I can speak. If you wanna pop into chat and say hi, you're completely welcome to do so. If you just wanna hang out and vibe and lurk, that's also completely fine. But thank you so much. Welcome in. Okay. He had his one-night stand in the living room? Just standing there? I don't think that really worked as it was supposed to work. It also caught a last exception, so I think something went wrong with the mod. The important question is, does he now know? No, he doesn't. Because like I said, I'm okay with cheating it. I'm okay with kind of faking the whole storyline. Because we did that with Grim Reaper as well. Sometimes that's just what you have to do in The Sims. You just have to cheat it. But for that, we would have to know Constance. So I'm thinking we're just gonna go to the Caliente house in all hopes that Constance actually lives there. I don't know. And we're just gonna introduce ourselves, because as soon as we know her, we can kind of like give them a little bit of friendship and just make sure that she's pregnant with Dandy's baby. Because then they still had the one-night stand, like it still happened, but flew into Eugene, so went directly west, and we went from Florence to Lincoln City and stayed in Lincoln City overnight with a view of the ocean on the 4th floor. It was so serene in the morning. I can only imagine. When I was younger, we used to go to the Belgian coast, which is like that from me, like down south of the Netherlands. We would go to the Belgian coast, and then we would always have an apartment right at the boulevard, and we would also wake up with the morning sun, and we would see the sun like go down in the sea. And it was so beautiful and so peaceful and so nice. I really miss that, actually. The Calientes live in Oasis Springs, I believe. I just realized that Aaliyah Caliente is actually, that's awkward. She is our mom, Scarlett. This is the girl that Scarlett cheated with when she was going to leave Ishmael. But Constance, actually, she is at Blue Picket Fence Reno in Copperdale? Wait. She is at our house? She's here. She came to our house. She came to our house for a one-night stand. Oh no. I thought it was a rabbit hole event, but apparently it's not. My goodness. Hi Ash, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. I did cut my hair. I cut like a really big chunk off. But thank you. I really appreciate that you like it. Hello, are you going to like introduce yourself or? Ahoy matey? Are you gonna talk to her? Perfect. I mean, we can see if, I mean, she's already flirty, so we can see if we can manage to actually woohoo her, you know? She's also a teenager, though. It's kind of realistic. And they could have met in school. Oh, they can woohoo right away because of this. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother. Let's just see if it's gonna work. I'm scared, though, that they're gonna woohoo in his parents' bed. Or, like, in the shower or something. Look at them having zero friendship and they're gonna woohoo. Also, they have a sentiment. Oh no, that's their first. Oh, Dandy thinks that Constance is stuck up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, the tea. No. Oh, that's so bad. Like, he doesn't even like her. He doesn't even like her, and they're gonna have a one-night stand, and she's gonna be pregnant. Oh no. Oh no. Danny, this is why you don't have friends. Yeah. True. Also, she's gonna come over here. Oh, I think that's because that was the only way that she could enter the house. I just realized our front door is locked. Oh no, they're gonna use the parents' bed. Oh god, he's gonna lose his virginity in his mom's bed. That is so awkward. Oh no. Oh no. Break out the candles. Make it romantic. This is a one-night stand. This is like all but romantic. Oh my goodness. Well, his mom has been particularly cruel. That is very true, yeah.
What's up, everyone?
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, now we're gonna have to cheat that she's pregnant. Now we're gonna have to cheat that she's pregnant. MC Command Center. MC pregnancy. Pregnancy start. Can we like set ourselves as the dad? We're gonna have to scroll through a very long list. I hope that we'll be able to find ourselves. We did find our dad. Please don't have a baby with our dad. That's very, very awkward. I hope that we can find ourselves on the list. No. Why not? Do we have to befriend her first? Back. I think we have to befriend her first, just a little bit. No, don't, wait. Where did that blue hair come from? Oh no, it's a cap. It's a cap. No, it's just a cap. Oh. I was like, since when do you have blue hair? This is payback to his mom. Yep. Hi, Empress. Welcome in. Welcome. I chopped off like a really big chunk of my hair, and I had it like blonde again. They re-dyed it. New hair who dis. Yeah, I doubt it if I wanted to name the stream like that, but then I was like, nah, people will know. I think they need to be friends at least. Okay, I mean, let's just give them like 25 romance bar. Because he's not supposed to have any good friends. Okay, just wake her up because she's not allowed to sleep in your parents' bed. I mean, you're technically not either, but... Also, you were... Okay. I know that you always say that I wear my shoes everywhere, but apparently my Sims sleep with their shoes. Did you donate the hair? No, I did not. I really want to do that someday. I think it's really amazing if people donate their hair. However, one, you need to cut off 25 centimeters to be able to donate, which I did not cut off. It was not nearly 25 centimeters. That's really long. Also, if you can only donate hair if it is natural. It's not allowed if the hair is dyed, and my ends were very much dyed. They were very much bleached, so I couldn't donate, unfortunately. So if I want that, I would have to grow up my hair completely natural, and I don't like my natural hair color enough to have a full head of boring blonde. Also, hi Sherry, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Welcome in. Let's actually wake her up and then see if we can now... Don't go. No, I still need to cheat your pregnancy. Start pregnancy. Can we do it now? No, we're still not in the list. I think I know why. I quickly need to add her to the family. Did that work? No. Remove from family. Add to family. Why is she not showing up? No. Why are you not actually getting added to the family? That doesn't make any sense. I'm doing well, just at work doing paperwork. I'm so happy your stream is here to keep things interesting. Good luck with the paperwork. You can do it. And thank you so much for wanting to hang out here while you work. I think it's because she's a teenager. I have a setting enabled that that teens can make Sims pregnant and that teens can get pregnant. So that should use active? What do you mean active? Pregnancy start use active? I'm confused. Where is the pregnancy? It just went away. I did click it before, right? Why is it gone now? I think it's because she's like leaving the house, so I don't think my my game considers her to be on the lot. My hair is as long as my comb. That's 18 centimeters. 25 centimeters and I get a buzz cut. Your hair is really long then, sweetie. Oh my god. We need 17 centimeters and a natural hair color, but you can have dyed. Just needs to be a natural color. Here you can only donate if it's completely healthy and 25 centimeters. Also, Christmas Dreamy. Merry Christmas. Welcome to chat. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Welcome in. I'm so confused now. My hair is down to my butt. That's so cool. Okay, let's ask her if she wants to. She needs to actually leave the lot first. And let's ask her if she can come over. Can I do it through here? Thank you so much, Jess, for the breather. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. And welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I am so confused. Summon Sim. Sweetie! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Enamora. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What the heck? Thank you so much. That deserves a butt emote. I love it. Enamora, please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your AF reviewing for a whole month, courtesy of Sweetie. I hope that you enjoy your time hanging out as a plenty in the jungle. And also Christmas Dreamy, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Also, do I see this correctly? Wait, I need to go here because I can't read. Sweetie! Nice! Very nice getting it up to 169. Saucy. Thank you for the lurk, Rosalia. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with the work. You can do it. I have full faith that you can do it. Also, the Mama Goose, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Welcome, welcome. I am so confused with the game right now. Okay, she's back. She is back. Where is the MC Woohoo and MC Pregnancy setting? I mean, we can set her age to be a young adult. But that didn't work. Nine. Oh my god, but sweetie, 111 gifted, that's crazy. That's honestly, what the heck? Thank you so much. That is so sweet. In like 1 year, 2 days, and 22 hours. That's insane. Oh, there she goes. Okay, I was just being very impatient. Can I do it now? Where is the whole MC pregnancy thing? I am so confused. Over a year though. That's true, but that's still so much. Going to phones with work, so we'll be lurking. Hope the pregnancy thing works out. Thank you, Star. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Can I add her to our household now? Like, that is... Did it say disabled or enabled? Enabled, okay. It says remove from family, but she's not actually in our family. If I do modifying cast, do we go to our entire household? Do you have to look via PC? I could check that, yeah. That was my next step. Like, seeing the settings of CC. Okay, now she is in our household, so it just, for some reason, takes forever. Also, she is pretty. Oh my goodness. I just picked her for the pirate hat, but honestly, she's gorgeous. Her outfit is a style, but she is beautiful. We're gonna have beautiful babies because, I mean, have you seen him? He also doesn't look half bad. Okay, but let's see if we go back to the game, if she's now actually added to the family. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I am so confused. Like, the MC pregnancy was right there, and then it just disappeared? Sometimes modding in The Sims is so strange. Okay, now she is there. So can I now do it? Yes, pregnancy is back. Pregnancy start. Dandy. Leave blank for random. I kind of want to leave it random because this is our next generation we're talking about, okay? And then let's just play. And then I kind of want to... Also, why is the Brianna's ghost in our house? Please just leave. MC cheats, makes him leave. Okay, there we go. I kind of want to talk, like, have her talk to Dandy and tell him about the news. Which I'm not sure if is a possibility. Because I don't think she knows that she's pregnant yet. Let's have her find out. I mean, technically, it's kind of convenient that she's part of our household right now. Because she can just... Like, that way we can control her in the whole storyline. We can have her tell him that she's pregnant, etc. Who is dying? Why is she thinking about death? And why is she getting phone calls? Why is she thinking about death? She is pregnant. She's eating for two. Unwanted pregnancy. Nice. That's exactly what we wanted. We wanted her not to want this baby so that she can drop the baby with Dandy. Why is the other sim very sad? Because their mother and grandmother died. So they are very sad because of that. Okay, Dandy, please do not sleep yet. Because Constance has some news to share with you. Oh, they can exchange name ideas. I kind of love that, though. Kind of love that. Where do we tell him about the pregnancy? Because it is his baby. I think maybe we can do that in... Announce unwanted pregnancy. There we go. Let me see. Sorry. Wait. I didn't just calculate that. You deserve every penny, Ro. Remember, that's something I want to do, even if you try bullying me to play The Sims. Josh! You're being way too sweet, sweetie. Thank you so much for all of that support. I really appreciate it. Seriously, I really appreciate it. And also, Angel Crossing, thank you so much for the host. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well today. Also, for those of you that are interested, like, I get that maybe you actually don't give a crap about this, but for those of you that are actually interested, I am currently saving up everything that I earn from streaming. So, like, bits and subs and donations and, like, anything. anything that I'm currently earning with streaming, I'm putting it like in a big savings jar because I am saving up for a new PC. And one of the reasons is that there are a lot of games or a lot of things that I would like to do, like editing wise or stream wise, or like, you know, many things. And my current PC is absolutely wonderful. It's a great computer. However, it has its limitations. So, actually, like, if you're subscribed or if you're like donating bits or anything, I'm putting it all in like a Rosanna PC fund.
Hekje PC Fund Hype Love 1.
Ash, thank you so much for the 150 biddies for the PC fund. I really appreciate it. But yeah, the idea is that like I'm saving it all up, so in a way that after when I use my PC, it's kind of like my way of, because you're all being like motherfucking generous, which is insane to me. And I kind of want to put it towards something that you can then get back from, you know, because if I have a better PC, I can do cooler things on stream and I can do more edits and I can do like all kinds of things for content creation. So it's kind of like putting things from content creation back into content creations. So for everyone who decides to support me monetarily, I really appreciate it. You never ever are expected to do so. But it's so much appreciated. So it's going towards a beautiful white PC. It's like sharing my income a bit. I don't need it all for myself. And I mean, just supporting this Swedish GDP. Swedish GDP? What? It's very sweet. I really appreciate it. And also, Ash, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I definitely experienced an abbreviation. Okay, come on, Constance. Also, you just found out that you're pregnant and you already... That belt looks very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. But why are you not... Because Dandy went asleep. Dandy, please wake up. Because Constance has a big announcement to make. Really big announcement. Announce unwanted pregnancy. There we go. Is she gonna do it? Come on, you can do it. Hello? Go here. Please teleport here. I don't know why. He keeps, like, going to bed, and it's really annoying. Oh, that teleportation didn't go as planned, did it? There we go. Come on, now. Third time is a charm. Tell him about your unwanted pregnancy. There we go. Oh no. What a surprise! What a drama! This is honestly such gross domestic product. No? I'm guessing it has something to do with economics, but I only had economics in high school, which was very much in Dutch. So, oh, yeah, I do know Bruto Nationaal Product. See? Thank you. She looks like, oops. Yeah, she does. She really does. We have to record this moment in a screenshot. I love that he is crying and she's like, oops. It's called BNP in Swedish too, really? That's funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out a way because she's not gonna continue living here until she has the baby, I think. Or could she stay here? Like, we can just cheat that she will have the baby relatively fast. So, like, maybe... It just doesn't make any sense for her to have the baby tomorrow, but... Like, let's say she'll have the baby on Monday. She can stay in our house until Monday, and then she can move out. Because it's just easier than having her move out right now. And then having to kind of get the baby later. She could dump the baby and leave. Yeah, I was kind of thinking she can stay here until she has the baby and then just go away. Then she can just go away. I love how she doesn't even have pants on. I didn't even realize that, Peanut. Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize that. Yeah. But this is a very big moment, you guys, for the Not So Berry challenge, because right here is the next generation. We haven't even properly started working on the yellow gen, but right here is, I think it's the gray gen. There, in her belly. Thank you, Echo, for the breather. Let's all do a collective calm breath. Because we like composite words in Swedish. Honestly, we also like composite words in Dutch. It surprises me that bruto nationaal product is actually not one word. Thank you for the stretchy. Oh, my back cracked really bad from that again. You're still here. Yep, I am. How was your work? Did you manage to finish everything? I hope you did. Oh no, oh no. They had like minus romance from that. And she grabbed her phone. That's very typical. Also, he had empathy. An unwanted pregnant. They got pregnant, but didn't want to. Such a difficult situation. And it makes Dandy trouble to hear about it. Dandy, honey, it's your baby too. I know that you're not really getting that. Like, I get that you're, you know, because we cheated it and all, you're not really there yet, but you're about to have a kid. And I feel like you're not really realizing that. I mean, I know that you're still thinking about your first time that you had woohoo and that feeling is kind of overwhelming. But that first time woohoo kind of has consequences, darling. You're gonna have a baby. And she just told you, and it's lovely that you're being so empathetic about it, but it's yours. Finland is horny deluxe for composite words. Oh no, really? Oh gosh. Luckily I work in a shop when it closes when we go home, but if I had nothing to do, wait, you also have to stay, so it's double. Wait, what? Oh, okay, sorry. I was like, what is yes, okay, I get it. Yeah. When it closes, you get to go home there, so there's no overtime, but at the same time, where there's like no work to do, you still have to be there. It's my birthday and I got a huge present from family and told everyone else I wanted them to buy a pair of kids' shoes or some clothes and donate them to the homeless shelter as my present. First of all, Tony, happy birthday. Can we get some massive happy birthdays in chat for Stony Tony? Please, everyone, let's celebrate together. Happy birthday. I hope that you had a fantastic day. Also, that is such a thoughtful and amazing and wonderful thing to do. Is just to like have people donate on your behalf to the homeless shelter. That is so sweet and so amazing, and that is so fantastic that you did that. Honestly, I really admire that. That's so good. Wait, that's one word? That's not one word. You're lying, sweetie. You're lying. What the heck? That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 words in one word. I have more than enough and others don't, so spread the love any way I can. Oh my god, that's honestly really, really sweet of you. That's really sweet of you. Please go take a shower because you're very stinky and then you can sleep. I mean, it's kind of rude, but Alea can just sleep on the couch. I know that you're pregnant and I know that it's not ideal, but you can just sleep on the couch. But you just found out that you're pregnant, so please just take a bubble bath. You deserve it. Also, it's... Oh my god. Sweetie, look at you. You're enjoying Sims so much that you forgot that you had to pee, eat, and sleep. Look at you loving The Sims. I'm not even gonna try and read all of that. I'm not even gonna try. I just give up. I mean, I'm kind of curious what the longest Dutch word is. Let me look it up. I actually can read this word as well. Okay, so the longest one that we have is aansprakelijkheidswaardevaststellingsveranderingen. Which has 50 letters. Then we have potentiaal vereffenings wandcontactdoos afdekplaatje, which is 49 letters. Then we have aansprakelijkheidswaardevaststellingsverandering. What's the difference with the first one? Aansprakelijkheidswaardevaststellingsveranderingen. Okay. Arbeidsongeschiktheidsverzekeringsmaatschappij. Which is... We have so many letters. Oh my goodness. The thing is, the longest composite word I sent, it kind of makes sense to me, actually. That's the weird thing. Like, I had the same as well. Meervoudige persoonlijkheidsstoornissen. Yeah, like, I can read that fine. No problem, because that's, you know, in your own language, you learn how to read these words. But then if it's in a different language, you're just, there's no way. There's no way you'll know. There's no way you'll understand. I'm from Canada and Dutch is so fascinating. I can imagine Dutch must sound so strange. Also, the toilet broke and I kind of want Dandy to fix it. So I think I'm going to leave it broken until tomorrow morning. Also, I feel like she should be a lot more tired. So how about you just nap on the couch? And also, he really needs to sleep. He really needs to sleep. And as soon as he wakes up, he really needs to pee. My American tongue would have such a hard time. Yeah, I mean, Dutch is honestly quite a difficult language to learn. I've heard that from everyone who tried to learn Dutch, is that it's a relatively hard language to learn. Apart from our sound, like the which a lot of people struggle with, we also, our grammar, we have more things that are an exception to the rule than things that are applied to the rule, which is generally just very, 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 very confusing for people. Also, it's... What season is it? Is it almost gonna be winter? It's almost gonna be winter. Also, I absolutely hate that the calendar starts on a Sunday. Can I change that? Like, please tell me I can. Am I the only one who doesn't like this, that the calendar starts on a Sunday in The Sims? Because it confuses my brain a lot. I got a new gaming laptop for my family and it's so freaking nice to not have to sit through hour-long of loading screens. I get that. I get that. It starts on today. It does. That's even more confusing. Whose calendar, like, rotates? It starts on today. It does? Maybe that's it. Maybe it actually starts on today. I never realized this. Cause Sims, yeah, fair point. Very fair point. Very fair point. But I'm happy that you're all also like, no, don't have your calendar start on a Sunday, because it's just doesn't make any sense. Let me actually save the game. Because after all of this drama, we need to make sure that we save the game. You know. What are you gonna do? Dandy is going through a phase. He's feeling very rebellious and will seek a challenge to parental authority. I mean, I get it. You just accidentally made someone pregnant, so I get it. But then please, like, after crying it out, please sleep again. Also, why is he, like, taking a nap instead of actually sleeping? Doesn't make much sense. Is he gonna sleep? Yeah. Okay, they're all sleeping. No, she is awake again. Please nap. Thank you very much. She's afraid of death. She's very sad from losing a family member. So apparently for her, someone else died as well. That is such a good plot to the story. So Dandy went on a dating app to find a one-night stand. He actually had a conversation with Constance and they bonded right away over the fact that she lost a family member and he also lost a family member. So they were kind of like, they found each other through their shared sadness and shared trauma of losing a family member. They had a one-night stand and she accidentally gets pregnant, but she is nowhere near in a place to actually take care of a baby, so she's gonna dump the baby at his place. I prefer American English, but 24-hour clock. Honestly, I don't get why people wouldn't use the 24-hour clock. Like, how many times has it gone wrong that you accidentally set something, an alarm, and whatever, like schedule something at the wrong time? Just use the 24-hour clock and your entire life will be so much easier. My personal calendar starts on a Saturday? What? There's a language setting, right? I know there are certain applications where I set it to British English to get 24-hour format and have week start on Monday. Maybe that is, yeah, I don't know. That phase, I'm sorry, but does it feel like for you your week starts on a Saturday as well? Like, do you feel like the new week starts on a Saturday? Because that's why I find it confusing if my calendar starts on a Sunday, because to me, Sunday doesn't feel like the new week yet. If that makes any sense. Okay, she's gonna have to sleep as soon as the rest of the household is awake. She's gonna borrow one of the beds to just sleep. Sims always starts on a Sunday, really? How have I never been annoyed by this? I mean, Sunday is a day of resting, yeah, so it's like resting from your previous week. So like you have had your whole week and then Sunday is like the last day of your week to rest. It's not the first day of your week to rest. Like, what would you need resting from if it's your first day? Doesn't make any sense. I don't know. It probably just doesn't make any sense in general, but I'm gonna make some pasta. Enjoy, Lynn. Enjoy. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Or do I start my week with resting up? I mean, also not a bad idea, I would say. Electric went out and shut down my Wi-Fi, so I had to switch to my phone. Oh no. Oh no, that sucks that your electric went out. I'm so sorry. Okay, so she's awake again and she's very stressed. Maybe she ought to talk to Scarlet just to get to know her a little bit. Ask about Day. You know, you are kind of carrying her grandchild, so least you can do is just get to know her. Oh, they don't like each other at all. Okay, that's good to know. Awkward. Very awkward. Why are they all sleeping? Well, I was gonna say, why are they all sleeping in? But I just realized they all went to bed at like 4 a.m. in the morning. Because I completely forgot anything about my Sims. Because I was so focused on getting Constance pregnant. Oh my god. Such a bitch. Also, honestly, okay, look, I like Social Bunny. I think it's fun. But the ping thingy, it's just as annoying as in real life. Like, don't give me the notifications all the time because I don't like it. I get nervous from it, and I also get nervous from that in real life. So I don't want it. I know, right? But for me, the calendar has always been too cluttered, so I guess I never noticed. I think that's for me as well. I think I never noticed because of that as well. I start my calendar on Saturday, so I have the whole weekend time to make the next week on my calendar. Since I do my calendar myself, I have to think about the details like that. Otherwise, it might happen I flip a page on Monday and I don't have time to make a new spread. Okay, that's a very fair point. I have to say, you convinced me. That is a very good reason. Also, your calendar things, you always post them in the Discord and they look so good. They look absolutely amazing. I have my weekend on Wednesday and Sunday, so how should I plan my week schedule? Oof. I would say you would just have one day of weekend and Wednesday is an extra free day. Exactly. I don't want to start my week on a Sunday. I don't want to start my week on a Sunday. On a Sunday, I just want to chill and hang out. Let's fast forward a little bit. Until Dandy has slept enough. Okay, I think I'm gonna wake him up. Because he doesn't need to be completely done with sleeping. Look, sweetie! Look! Coolio earned you 53 simoleons. Your mobile app actually made you money. That's so cool. I love that. That's amazing. But he should take care of himself, and then he should actually fix the toilet. I love how they're all like walking like they can't pee. There is a... Oh, this one is broken too. There is no functional toilet in the house. Oh goodness. Okay, he should fix that toilet really quickly. Because everyone needs to pee. Oh god. She actually really needs to pee. Maybe she can just take a shower first. It feels very corporate America. It does feel very corporate America, yeah. I would have to agree with that. Becomes really has to pee in 2 hours. Okay, we have time. We have time, I'd say. Please clean up the glass. I would appreciate that. And then I think I'm just gonna have her sleep in Dandy's bed for a little bit. Is he gonna fix the toilet? Yeah, perfect. My mom literally told me I can't live on a hill in the middle of nowhere because it's unrealistic. I'm gonna prove her wrong. Nice. That sounds like such a good life, though. Sounds so peaceful. He reached handiness level 2. That's good because we need to reach level 10 eventually. Why are you not going upstairs to sleep like I told you to do? She can't go there. Oh, I get it now. She indeed cannot go there. Because the door is locked. Unlock for a specific sim. I cannot unlock it for her. Why? Allow access to household. She should be able to go there now. Go here. And then she can sleep, I think. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I just want... I was like, I just want to have my peace and do my own things. That's so fair. I totally get that. Okay. He's an emotionless rock. I feel like I missed a conversation here. I missed a conversation here. Okay, she really has to pee, so please go pee. Actually, wait, because he really needs to fix the toilet upstairs. He needs to walk out the bathroom before... Yeah, there we go. Also, he needed to pee, and then he couldn't pee, and then he was like, let me, let me drink. We communicate on stream. I know. Thank you for the shout out for Rose. Thank you. I appreciate it. And hi, Jersey. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well today. Hello. Okay, she's just sleeping. We kind of have to check her pregnancy state. Also, sweetie, you're sleeping in until like 1 in the afternoon. Tyre just got home. How was your work? I'm assuming you went to work, but how was it? Also, how was your travel? How was your travel all the way? Like, what was it? 13,000 kilometers or something? How much did you need to drive? Like, a lot? Oh, that must look beautiful, Muskunen. I will have a look after stream. She's just like talking to him while he's fixing the toilet. Can you like mop? You know, help him at least a little bit? So my dad is a 68-year-old teenager and emotionless rock, so you never know how he feels, but if you leave him alone for too long or don't cook him food, he becomes hangry. That sounds intense. Travel was super bad. It was actually 1,307 kilometers. It took me 17.5 hours. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry that you had to travel so long and that it was so bad. I hope that you arrived safely. Work was alright, but I'm still tired after yesterday. I can only imagine. After 17.5 hours of traveling, it's not weird for you to be so tired. I'm getting to a point where I'm just really done with them being so sad. And it's just been a day. It's just been a day. I just feel very tempted to click it away. I'm just gonna click it away. You know, they mourned, they were sad, it was, you know, they didn't like it. There we go. It's fine that you're sad over not being ready for a baby, but it's just the whole morning. It take a whole week and there's literally nothing else that they do. They're just sad all the time. Let me see. Apply lotion. And apply deodorant. That would be kind of nice. Remind us, what did they do again? What did they do again? What? Imagine going somewhere with your 90-year-old grandma and your 68-year-old teenager of a father. I can't tell them because I'm not their parent. Oof. Well, I mean, yeah, it sounds like a tough situation. Workaholics in construct. Sweetie. Excuse me? Thank you so much for the 500 biddies though. But what? I got so confused for a second. I was like, what? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, ew, the toilet is really gross. Please clean the toilet. She really needs to pee and take care of herself. Oh my god, Devin pranked the toilet, I think. That's why it's so gross. They didn't film it. So cheeky. So cheeky. My goodness. Now that she's awake, let's actually see MC pregnancy phase, because she's in her first trimester. I kind of just want to cheat that she's in her third trimester and have like that baby come at any moment, you know? I think then the baby will actually come tomorrow, because I think it takes 24 hours. Ooh, sorry, I bonked the mic. I bonked the mic. Why is she not showering here? Why is she going downstairs? I do not get it. Okay, I feel like Dandy can continue working on his rocket. He's just fine. Okay, and then I'm just gonna fast forward the time. Who did he just get romance with? He had his phone, and he just got romance with someone. Who? Who are you getting romance with? Who are you flirting with over Social Bunny? No one. We could add Constance to our contact list just for funnies, you know. Oh my god, all these DMs, it's so chaotic. From Facebook memories, 8 years today, I got my Sims keychain. Really? That's amazing. I love that. That's so good. Okay, he's been working a lot. He's very stinky right now. She's also just, she's not doing that fantastic. Oh no, the computer broke. Let's replace it. I don't want to fix that. He's really stinky, but I think he's happy apart from that, because he's enjoying the solitude. How is it going with his rocket science skill? Actually, already at level 4? That's going very, very well. Okay, he really needs to shower, because he's, like, really smelly. Really, really smelly. No, he doesn't dislike rocket science. You cannot dislike everything that you're meant to do in your own generation. You cannot dislike video gaming and handiness and rocket science, because you all need it. You all need it. Okay, he's gonna take shower. Best part of the new job is the fact that we start at 7:30 and only have 3 kilometers to get there, so I can basically leave at 7:10. Most people start at 7 and some at 6, some in the middle, and there's those mad companies that start at 5:30. Honestly, 7:30 sounds like a very, very decent time in construction. That does sound like a really good time in construction, yeah. Because I know that here in the Netherlands we have people that start at 5:30 easily. Easily at 5:30. Okay, his fun is a little bit low, so how about we play some chess? Because I know that he really likes playing chess. And I kind of mainly want to focus on his skill building right now. Like, the rest of the family can do whatever they want. I don't even care, honestly. The construction sites that start at 5:30. Let me sleep. I know. No. Sorry. No sim.contact time. Okay, his fun is going up again. That's good. How is she doing? Okay, she's just sleeping. That's good as well. Also, Toot is right next to my keyboard, licking her butt. Dude, ew. You're gross. I mean, I know you're cleaning yourself, but you're doing it like right next to my hand. I always poop at work. If I have decent toilets on site, I feel like that conversation, how did it end up there? Boss makes $1, I make a dime, and that's why I poop on company time. Yes. It's safe to say I won't be doing that here. Oh my god. That is honestly one of my worst fears. Is if I ever have to work for a company that just like, or if I have to do a certain type of job where they don't have proper toilets, just, I don't know. I remember leaving at 5:55 from home. With kids to catch the bus that left at 6:03, drop the kids at daycare and be at work at 6:55. Oh my goodness, Muskunen. Oh, I would not miss that time either. That sounds absolutely horrific. That is so early. I don't think I even wake up that early. I think like if I wake up really early, really early for my normal schedule, it's 7. And then it's really early. Also, hi, Evelina. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Germans still take care of the toilet situation much better than companies in Poland do. I believe that right away. I believe that right away. Oh, the sink broke again. Okay, fine. Wait, you didn't eat. You did not eat. Please eat first. Then repair the sink. And then you can go to sleep. Then you can go to sleep. In Poland, there was usually nothing. No toilets at all. That surprises me. Excuse me, Pepper, hello? Our dead grandmother's ghost just threw over our trash. Why? What are you doing here? Excuse me, lady. Can you, like, just leave? Because this is honestly very rude. Very, very rude. And can you, like, pick it up again? Thank you. Okay, he fixed that. He got an upgrade part, and now he can actually go to sleep. I think Dandy should go to sleep as well because it's very late and they all need to go to work and stuff tomorrow. I think, by the way, with them all going to bed and all of them sleeping, I think this is a very good moment for me to find someone to raid, because also Scott came home and I want to help him make some dinner, and then I'm gonna eat and enjoy my night, because indeed, like Sarah just said, I've been streaming for 4 hours, so it kind of is time to wrap up for today. I was just about to say, yeah, I knew it as well. I just wanted to find like a logical point in the story to wrap up. But let me see who is live right now. I have some ideas, but I just need to see who is live. Let me have a look. I think I know where I want to go. Is it V Galba? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. I was gonna say wonderful Wednesday again. Oh my goodness. Sarah for mod. We are gonna go over to someone who hangs out in the community a lot. You guys will absolutely love her. I am 1000% sure of that. We're gonna go over to Panda. Because she's doing train tools in a modern build in The Sims. You will love her. If you have not seen Panda yet, this is your chance to meet an absolutely amazing human being. If you know Panda, please come along and, you know, give her like a big hug. Please don't be in my mod footprint. Please don't be in my mod footprint. Please don't be in my mod footprint. And we're going somewhere in your mod footprint. Did you get a haircut or dye your hair? I did both. It's cut and dyed. But thank you so much, JC. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Panda is lovely. Panda is absolutely lovely. You will absolutely love Panda. I'm sure of it. So I would very much like to ask you to come with me on this raid. If you're coming with me, feel free to copy one of the raid messages. I'm actually going to do that myself. I always like to use the butt one. You can use the one with my emotes if you're subbed. You can use the one with the green little leaves if you're not subbed with the global emote. I'm going to set up the raid to Panda. Let's go. If you want to keep up with my streams and with the community, make sure to join the Discord or follow any of my other socials. I'm very active on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, but I usually post my streaming schedule to Twitter and the Discord, so feel free. I would absolutely love to have you there if you're not in the Discord yet. We hang out together, especially this month, since my streaming schedule will not be the most regular, unfortunately. I really wish it was, but due to very heavy workload, I cannot stream on my regular times, so feel free to join the Discord so you can kind of stay updated with whenever I will stream, and also just to hang out with the community in between. My goal for this week is actually to go live again on Saturday. Usually I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but work, painful, cry, so I will try to stream on Saturday, which might be a little bit of a hungover stream because I have a party on Friday, but we'll see. I hope to see you all there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had loads and loads of fun. I hope that you all have a fantastic week ahead of you, and I will keep in touch with you guys in the Discord. See you on the next one. Bye, guys.